Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, Jase. Good evening. Welcome. Everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're welcome. Today is one of those days. Good evening, Musafo, Jobia. Okay, so we're on. Another Saturday. Share the channel with your friends. Sylvester, thank you. We are on YouTube and we are on Facebook as well. So we are on about three channels. Odisheba, Michelle, 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 Boga, Michelle. Uzafo Michelle Bia. This is one of those topics that you want others to hear. It's one of those that you want other people to listen to. So share the channel. Share the channel. Let others join us. Because Tembia Obi and Minisika when a normal day. You know, there are things that they should have taught us right from the day that they explain life to us. And this is one of them. But before that, if you don't have any of our books, look for them. This is Resilience. It's a book for you to be tough for the journey. Resilience. It's a good book. Perspective: How to Develop the Mindset to Start and Build Your Business. We wrote it in 2016. And Streamline: How to Teach Yourself Money. Today we are going to talk about finance. But financial education is one of the most critical topics that all of us need, and this is unlimited opportunities. You hear a lot of people saying, "Tono no man free Ghana, okwa ubeye." So it's one of those, and we have a lot of videos on pen drive now. Your videos in the or pen drive, audio version is on pen drive and video version on pen drive as well. So, baby, internet no boarding, and I say, network no slower. You can order one of these. It's very convenient. You can put it in those of you with TV, and you can watch all of them constantly. So on this live programs, since we started this year, we have done almost how many topics now? Just the live, about 23 topics that we have done. We have done. There was one that I did with the Sheba. That was a general one. And then whether you have to travel or you have to stay, we have done financial education, African dignity and history. The African is not inferior. We did that. That was our fourth topic. And we have done real estate business, the power of decisions, understanding systems. A lot of people think linearly. For you to really understand the world, you must understand what a system is. And you can't win in this life, especially if you don't understand systems. The next one is personal growth. That was our eighth class. And then the ninth one was Africans not victims of brainwashing. So that was a heavy one. Then the 10th one we did critical thinking and how to plan your life as a Ghanaian youth. We did that one, and we did some question and answers, financial intelligence, reasons you have to keep at it until you succeed. That was another topic that we did. Then we did credibility. Can you be trusted with money? And then there was another one that we did, which is pathway to greatness, investing in yourself and investing in others. And then we did some, when we were doing the seminars, we did some program on the seminars, and we did networking, which was about the 18th one, and the next one we did truth, fundamental principle. And the 20th one we did racism, an economic domination system based on race. And we did creating word together just about the last 3 weeks. And then perspective, we did book review on perspective. And then we did how to build financial freedom through agriculture and trading. That was just the last week. Proud to these live videos on YouTube, on Facebook. I've been doing a lot of live videos on YouTube as well. So we have over 1,000 videos. These are resources or resources. These are tools that anybody can use to build their lives. Information is very key. Knowledge is very key. Knowledge brings reparation. Knowledge brings reparation. Knowledge brings healing. You can heal a man's life, the life of any man, by just giving them different knowledge, especially knowledge, different way of them looking at themselves. When you get different knowledge, you become a new man. Your mind is renewed by knowledge. So you can stagnate in life just by wrong knowledge, and you can refresh and rejuvenate your life just by another knowledge. And one of the tools, just the way we, today, one of the tools that you really need and you should have started life with is how to plan, how to budget your finances. How to plan and how to budget your finances is everything. Is everything. If you don't know how to budget, ubufua utimisa isika. For most people, they think that financial information is financial success is buying a car, buying a house, dressing, having nice clothes, having big parties, sending your children to school, in good school, high paid school fees, big school fees, looking good, eating well. For many people, that is what they think financial success is, but we think differently. We think that financial success is being able to have control of your finances. Say that another person does not decide whether you're going to eat or you're not going to eat. Another person does not decide whether you have to pay your hospital bills or you don't have to pay your hospital bills. Financial success is you having control over the money that comes to you. So if you have to rely on your salary, it means that you don't have control over your finances. Can you, let's say you go invalid, you are you can't walk anywhere. You are virtually, you're sick for the next 3 years. Can you pay your children's school fees? Can you drive? Can that car be still maintained? Can you pay the rent, or can you pay? Can you still have access to your house and all those? So financial success is about the top 3 most important things in life. It's part of it. I don't want to categorize them, but you cannot be successful to a very large extent in life if you don't have control over your finances. If you don't have control over your finances, there's not much that you can do. So they teach all of us to become, go to school, go and learn graphic design, go and learn, agriculture, go and learn engineering, medical, doctor, go and learn political science, sociology, go and learn how to sew, become a carpenter, mechanic, those things. We seem stressed with people trade. Here. But if they don't teach you financial tools, financial knowledge, if your financial intelligence is weak, you will struggle all your life. And anytime that you hear somebody say that life is difficult, life is very tough, many times it's about money. Many times it's about money. And yet one of the greatest tools that you need for you to have financial success, financial freedom, and control a lot of things is your ability to budget. Budgeting means that when you're accounting for the anybody maker, it means that you know how much money comes to you every day, every month, and you know what you spend that money on. Which means every money that came to you this month, today is 22nd of July. From 1st of July to now, can you trace all the money that has gone out of your account, out of your pocket? Do you have any idea whether the family, the money for you yourself, the money that you spent on yourself, or the money that you spent on the family, or the money that you spent on the business? Do you have an idea? How much have you spent on data? How much have you spent on food? How much have you spent on transport, on electricity? How much have you given to church? How much have you given to people? How much have you spent on anything at all? Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea? If you don't have that, then life is going to be very difficult for you. So it's important that at least you have an idea how much money has come to you. It's very much important. With myself and Marie, that's what we've been doing for whatever years. I remember when I was in school, I was working. I was working somewhere, but every money that I spent for the week, transport, food, water, every one of them I was writing. And so I could just see that, okay, I've written all these. How much is coming in? And we have used the same thing for our businesses. We will not undertake any project without us sitting down to itemize, if you want. Right? We project, how much is this project going to cost? How much money do we need? And how do we what is it? How do we pay, how to spend the money? Which durations? Let's say the project is going to cost maybe, let's say 100,000 cedis. Maybe it's going to take a year. How are we going to stagger? How are you going to session the money? So every week, this is how much we need. Every month, this is how much we need. And then we look at, how is this money going to come in? Can we meet the timelines? If we can't meet it, then we have to increase whatever money, the source of money that we have, we must increase it. Or we put a hold on the project until we are very much sure of how we are going to have the money, on the project. So it's a basic skill that you need, whether you sell cocoa, so Tony cocoa, so Tony wache, so Tony Indomie, so Tony MTN mobile money. This you have to plan. You have to have a structure, and it's something that you must study constantly. And it's a skill, it's a discipline, and you cannot overlook it. If you overlook it, you will always be hoping that one day your finances will change. And many times, one day will never come. So you have to learn how to structure your money. And that is what we call budgeting. There is not the accounting one. They speak a lot of big English. There's not the Minister of Finance one. Ghana, you could read the budget. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking of you knowing that every month, this is what money, this is how much I'm paid. Especially if you're a government worker, you're somebody who depends on salary. You're very sure that maybe 90% of the money is from your pay. So every month is 2,000. If you have other things, maybe you get another 2,000. And then you say that, okay, every month this is how much is coming in. How am I going to spend this money? It's so basic, it's so simple, and yet many people don't even practice it, don't pay attention to it. And so all the time they are ready. Oh, to say unya shoe fufrara, who say you tia okana na watimu na de akoto shoe. You tia okana na wa change your phone. You tia okana na vi wa change your restaurant now did Tambia to say every time you're hot. It's because you don't have a plan for your finances. You don't have any structure for the finances. You just let it go. And money is not a miracle. Money, if anybody is telling you that one day, you even if you hit a jackpot, even if you get lotto, or even if somebody gives you money, you must have constraint, structure for that money, or that money will go in no time. And so when somebody does not have money, but they know the ability to plan for this money, or they have restraints on this money, that person with that practice, within 5 years, within 10 years, that person will get somewhere with their finances. There's so much many people can do with the little money that comes to them if they know how to plan their money, how to structure this. And so when a lot of people are waiting for good pay, and pay 1,000, and that you between 10,000, that day my life will change. It's a skill set. If you don't have a skill to handle the 1,000, even if they pay you 100,000 a month, you will still be indisciplined with that money, because then you don't have restraint, you don't have plan, you don't have structure for it to guide you. What really makes people disciplined and focus is the structure that they have, the goals that they set for themselves. And one of the best tools to really structure your finances is you being able to itemize your money to say that these are the things that go everywhere and these are the things that come in. If you don't discipline yourself and practice that, then every time you'll be waiting for somebody to help you. Every time you'll be waiting for somebody to give you money. And you may even be tempted to do very wrong things at your workplace. You'll be the one trying to, maneuver your way out because you are reckless with your money. One of the things that you need to do is, so in the path of truth is greatness. In the path of truth is greatness. Or you cannot be great if you don't go with the truth, which means that if you want to really handle your finances well, then you've got to be very honest with your finances. How the money is coming in. If you're doing a lot of kolulu, you better stop it and discipline yourself to say that this is the money that is coming in. And I'm going to structure my life to handle this money at this stage. I'm going to structure my life to handle this money. So I'm very proud that this money that I'm spending this month, I didn't cheat anybody. I didn't steal any money. I'm not using my boss money. I'm in charge. I'm the manager of the bank, but I'm not cutting any corners. This is the pay that I had. If they give me extra, everybody knows that this was yours. I'm not stealing. Based on that, you'll be able to plan well. Because then what you really are learning is the skill set to handle money. And so the moment you cut corners, you lie, you cheat, you trick, you will not pay attention to the basic skills that you need. You'll be reckless. And that's why you can see somebody was so big, with big position. He had a lot of cars. And then they sack him from that position. And the next minute, everything starts to go off. Why? Because the very skill set that he needed to plan, he didn't develop it because he thought that the money will come in every time. But what you really need is not just the money, but the ability to handle that money, that discipline, emotionally, intellectually. Can you handle money? If they give you 100,000 now, if let's say you have never seen 100,000 before, or the 1,000, now China for number 100,000. What do you think that money will do to you? Do you think that you have discipline to hold that money? Or you will say that, it doesn't matter. You change your shoe, you change your clothes, you buy new, you get a visa, the way our people talk, you buy a nice car. It means that you're unskilled with money. And that's why probably you don't have much excess. So budgeting is critical. It's how you take charge of your finances. It's just like life. If you don't have goals for your life is not directed. If you don't have goals, if you don't have any sense of purpose, you can't live a fulfilled life. Which means that goals that you set will take you somewhere. You cannot hit a goal that you can see. The same with your finances. If you don't have any plan to say that, okay, I'm saving 200 at the end of the month, but I'm paid 800. How am I going to do that? I take trotro every day. So every day, maybe I spend 10 cedis. And maybe I spend another 15 cedis on food. So every day, maybe I spend 25 cedis. So at the end of the month, maybe I spend every 10 days, I spend 250 cedis. So at the end of the month, what is it? Yes, 250 cedis. So at the end of the month, maybe I've spent 900 cedis. I'm left with 100. Can you plan like that? If I'm paid 2,000, so which means that when they increase my pay, I'm not going to change the food because I need excess. I need a structure to be able to save money and learn how to place that money somewhere. So even though I'm working in Accra as a security person, as a trotro driver, as a mate, as a teacher, as a police officer, I'm trying to contain so that I can have something left. So, and that one which is left, I'm not going to blow it. That's why I'm going to look for an avenue to grow that money. Because whatever be the case, when you get up, you must have food to eat, water to drink, where to sleep, electricity, your phone to charge, So those things are basic tools. Without those, it's difficult for you to go to the next stage. But once you set that, then the excess, you are planning for it. So you start to save 200, 300. Somebody gives you money, you keep it. Another, something happens, you get some excess, you keep it. They give you commission at the workplace, you keep it. You say that, okay, now I have 1,000. What can I do with this 1,000? So maybe you have some plot somewhere around where you sleep or where you stay. You can talk to the owner and say that, okay, maybe I'm going to do some planting of something and sell. there, or maybe I can start a mobile money joint, or maybe I can give money to some girl to sell cocoa or chibom, or in Chinam or kelewele or something. Now you're thinking. So instead of you to spend a lot of your time trying to look at the money that is so little, or how you're going to trick somebody to steal, this is how you get out of this penury stage into a level where you start to be proud of yourself. And I'm saying that is a skill. If you don't learn it, you can be paid $1 million and you still be reckless. There are people who are paid thousands, and within 2 weeks they're still asking, help from people. Why? Because they have nothing. They have no sense of discipline, and they have no plan for that money that comes to them. So my name is Obinna Aku. If you have just joined us, we are talking about budgeting, and we are saying that taking charge of your finances. And these are things that you should have been taught when you were growing up. They should have taught you this before you even started to read. Or before they started to teach you how to pray. They should have taught you how to control money, because budgeting is how you control money. Because when the money comes, a lot of us, we just laugh to, very few people have a lot of money that they don't really need a plan to spend their money. But many people will need this kind of structure. Many people will need this kind of structure. If you don't have this, you will struggle all your life. Have you not seen people who have struggled all their lives with money? And some of them even have houses, their own house. They have cars, but they still struggle with money. Why? Because they put the assets that they had, they put them in things that don't bring money. Have a nice house, 6-bedroom house, 8-bedroom house, and it's a work, they pay him 10,000. And at the end of the month, that is the only money that comes to him, the 10,000 from the place. So when you see him, he has a Land Cruiser, his children somewhere, But if they say that don't come to work tomorrow, his nice house is nothing. Why? Because he has no sense. He has no goal to become successful or to become financially independent. You should become independent of the salary. And that should be your goal. So therefore, I will go to work. I like the work, but I am winning myself off the salary that they pay me. So after I've worked for 10 years, I should be able to go to work and not even be aware whether they have paid money. They have paid the salary or they have not paid. So I'm not waiting for the salary to eat. And you cannot achieve this until you have the skill, which we call budgeting. You cannot achieve that until you discipline yourself to say that I'm going to plan for every money that comes to me every month. And if you've been doing that, congratulations, you will see the benefit. And you do that in everything that you do. You don't just say that, oh, they were crying, so that's why I sent the money. And you, if you're married, you and your wife, that's what you do. You and your husband, that's what you do. You sit down and you plan, this is the money that has come. And this is how we are going to spend it. This is what we are saving to invest. You must do that. You don't just hope. A lot of people are hoping. A lot of people are holding and are hoping that one day their finances will change. Your finances is not going to change you if you don't plan, if you don't sit down and calculate and structure. You must know what is coming in and you must know what is going out. And you must know whether you are in positive or you are in negative. You must know that. Instead of you spending a lot of time to complain and talk about Kufuor and the people who are keeping dollars and pounds and in their rooms, you must budget. You must budget. Pay attention. Pay attention. It's not difficult. Buy a study book. Do it on your phone. Sit down. Do it every week, every day. Do it every month. End of the day. Sit down and say, this is how much came to me. This is what came to the business. This is how we spent it. This is how much profit that we had. Or if you were losing, this is how much we lost. Some of us would go and take loan. And because we really don't have any budget, we don't really have any plan for the money, even the interest that they are charging us, we are not even aware. So before you see it, the money in the business is paying the interest. And then you see that all your finances, you can't find them. And now you are looking for who came, who did you what, and no. Many things, if you have understanding, you see that it's just your ignorance that got you there, your lack of skill. So somebody was saying that if you are paid 700, I don't know if you are paid 700 in Accra or in another place, in a village. If the money is not enough, you should know that nobody can pay you enough anyway. And so you look for another way to add some kind of money, some kind of source of income to it. It's very difficult for you to really have financial independence just by one source of income. It's very, very tough. Very few people will be paid a lot of money. And even those who are paid a lot of money, they still live very big. So at the end of the month, let's say I'm paid 5,000 but I'm able to spend, let's say 3,000 every month, and I save 2,000. So within 6 months, 2 times 6 is 12,000, but I spent 3,000. So which means that the 12,000 that I have saved, if I want to live on it, it will take me 4 months. But there are some people, they are paid 100,000, but they spend about 80,000 every month. Which means if they have to save at least 800,000 for them to even have good life for 8 months or 10 months. Which means that that person, if he loses his job or that source of income within a month or 2 months or even 6 months, he will still struggle to keep that lifestyle that he has. You know, he has Mercedes-Benz. He doesn't go to Kofi to repair for him. He will take it to the dealers. He lives, he wears very expensive suits. He goes to Kipinski to eat, to have lunch and breakfast. He lives big because the money that they're paying him is big. But what you don't know is that he lacks budgeting. So when anything strikes, there's danger. And so when you see big men go down, it's because they were not disciplined with their finances. And you cannot be disciplined until you have a plan. And that is what we call budgeting. You must have a plan. You must have a plan for the money. You must know which is going anywhere. So if you're buying credit, you are using common sense. If you're giving money to your girlfriend, you see. If you're giving money to your boyfriend, you see, this is what I'm giving you. And especially if you want to do major projects, you want to build a house, you want to buy a car, you want to go back to school, something like that, you really have to sit down and look at the finances and plan well. You just don't jump to say that I want to start this, let whatever come. Because many times that thing that you even want to start may not even bring any money. And many people have ruined their businesses, their families, their companies, even the country, because they were reckless with their money. Countries are run into big debt because they didn't stick with what they planned, or they didn't even have any plan at all. So they went for money for the project, and the 70% was used to buy cars for themselves and paid allowances. No. And so all of us, we have an advantage. You learn how to budget your money. So it's good you are looking for salary increment, but that will not change it. That will not change your finances, no. What will really change your finances, what will really let you see the danger, is when you start to calculate how you spend the money. So just do some mathematics now. Just sit down and calculate. List the top 10 things that you spend money on. And then you will not be shocked why you don't have money. You shouldn't be shocked. You know how much you eat. You know how much you buy credit. You know your rent. You know what you give to people. Calculate that and see. And see how much money you had. If you, especially those ones face income, like, salary. They pay you 3,000, 4,000. And you don't have any other source of income. You will just see. Nobody will advise you to stop the girlfriend. You have a wife and you're still spending on a lot of girls. Nobody will advise you. Why? Because then you will see the money. But if you're not planning, even when you go and they have increased the price of the food, you will not see it. Why? Because you don't have any budget for it. I'm using 20 cedis to buy this rice. But when you don't, when they even take it to 25, you still think we have money. So my name is Ovenda Aku. Today we are talking about budgeting, or planning, or see kind of planning. Don't just hope. You see, something that has happened to Africans, we just hope that our finances will change. We just hope that God will supernaturally change our finances. So the basic financial tools, the basic financial skills, The basic financial things that we have to know to control our finances, many of our people are not aware. We're just hoping that our finances will be okay. Many people, you could be a student. You know, maybe they pay you when you were in school, Senate was paying us loan, you know, so the money will come. Me and Madam for Frank, you know, did we have any plan for it? You must have plan for that money that is coming to you. And you must have discipline to go with it. Especially when you pick that journey. You see, when the plane is taking off, the kind of energy that it needs to take off before it's in a place where you don't need a lot of energy is different. So what is you are going to take, the energy that you're going to exert to gather the finances to a stage where you don't really worry about your finances is a lot. It takes a lot of sacrifices. It takes a lot of pain, a lot of struggle, you know, a lot of isolation, a lot of disagreement with yourself and with those around you. And nobody achieves. Very few of us ever inherited anything from our parents or our grandparents. How many people inherited some farms or some businesses or some hotels, that things that bring money, that you really don't have to work for money? How many of us? Very few. Almost all of us are going to build from our level, which means we are the ones to set it, to build it. And many of us are focused on just becoming, you know, professional, engineer, doctor. And even when you are spending money, you spend money to go and do the course so that you can teach well, you can be a better policeman. Are you spending money to educate yourself financially? To take charge of your finances, to increase your knowledge in the finances? Or you're just hoping that somebody else will pay you better salary and then everything else will change? No. And so you have to, if you have nothing at all, you have to have this one, that every money that goes out of your pocket, write them. Even if it's not specific, you should have at least 80% predictability. You should be able to track at least 80% of the money that you spend. You should know, and you're paying attention all the time. So Bernard Marco is saying, please, I have a question. Should you spend on things once you get money to be able to acquire it because of inflation, or you should make a lot of it, mean like twice or of it before you spend money? Inflation eats everybody's money. It's not only you. It's not only me. What has happened to Ghana the last one year or 8 months ago, it's been terrible. But it's across board. It's affected everybody, which means that if you're paid 1,000 and before you could just use 1,000 for something, now you need 2,000, which means technically your pay has been half. That is what is happening. But you need to increase the money. You need to have a way to say that, okay, I'm paid 1,000 here. What other things? No kululu, no stealing. Because you are saying that the intelligence and the skill go with the truth. It's only when you are disciplined with yourself that you get the right information, the right skill sets, the right decision mechanism. If you're cutting corners, no, you will not be able. It will be very difficult for you to develop that skill set, which means you have to stop all those and say that this is what I have and I'm going to plan with it. So if you're able to plan with 100 cities, then when it gets to 200, you'll be able to plan it well. When it gets to 1,000, you'll be able to plan it well. Before you see it, you're handling big figures and you're still very disciplined. And that's why those who have been able to build some substantial wealth out of nothing, when you're very close to them, you see that they are very much frugal and disciplined with money. They're very much tough on themselves. Even though they have excess now, they still don't waste money. They have excess, but they still don't waste money. Why? Because it's now part of them. It's something that even if they are asleep and you wake them up, they will tell you. Why? Because it's something that took them to where they are now. So they're not going to forget that. Those who didn't have any discipline, that they have money, you will see how they spend that money. And that's why they lose the money in no time. And that's why they crash a lot of things in no time. Why? Because they've required skill set that they needed, the strength that they needed to hold it at that level. They did not develop it whilst they were going or whilst they were growing. So it's key that you develop that. So I would say increase the source, find something else to do so that you can multiply or you can get more income. And if the income multiplies, it does not mean your expenditure should multiply as well. No, You have to have difference that you can invest for your freedom. What is the safety investment with higher return? The best investment is in yourself, knowing what to do yourself. That is the best investment. Credit. That is the best investment. When we talk of, I particularly, when I talk of investment, I'm not talking of these financial things, because I think these financial things, a lot of our economy is not built for that. I think that if you really have money, go invest in agriculture, look for some properties, do some things that you have absolute control. I don't believe in this. They are for the cratchy people. No, we want something that we put money in and we have control, and that's where I think our economy is. If you can trade with something, if you can invest in agriculture, something in a business, do that. In properties, do that. So when I say investment, the bottom is treasury bills and those things. They are not part of what I'm talking about at all. Because tomorrow somebody else will come and speak very good English to you. These scratchy people. But a lot of these instruments, even the stock market in the West, everybody knows that just like Lotto is gambling. If you really study it, it's not something that you really have control over. And so when your intelligence is improved financially, you would want to have control over your money. You want to have control over your money. You don't want somebody else to come and, be telling you what. Yeah, that's what I understand. That's what I understand. If you can trade in maize or something, start with that. You'll be fine. Learn that. Than you giving your money to all these guys and they're speaking English to you all the time and they're explaining things that you don't even, and they're using jargons that 90% of our people don't even understand. They're using terms that have no relevance, and that's why I don't see any. Maybe I've not seen many people who have created a lot of wealth by giving their money to these guys. So that is what I would say. And so budgeting is key. Budgeting is key. Learn it. Practice it. It's a skill. It's just like you starting to walk. You can learn it. Or just like you starting to speak or learning how to write. It's something that all of us can learn. We just need to spend wisely. We shouldn't waste it on things that aren't going to bring us more money. Yes. Because many of our people are reckless with money. You can see somebody with money, when they get angry, the way they will just splash money, you'll be shocked. A lot of people, they just get money and they want to show it to girls. They want to prove to people that they have money. You don't need to prove to anybody that you have money. Don't prove it to anybody. Don't prove your money to anybody. So don't. You can wear one shirt. It's nobody's business. You don't want to, oh, Mr. Gary. No, I don't want to say that. But you see, they're speaking English. So if you put all your money, in those things, now you don't even know what to do. So have control, because really the structure of the economy is not for those things. It's really not for those things. It's for things that you must have control. So, my name is Obin Daku. Today we are talking about budgeting. I'm saying that whether you're a cleaner or you're a teacher or you're a CEO of a business, whatever, maybe you're paid 500 Ghana cedis a month, or you're paid 10,000 cedis a month, 100,000 cedis a month, without you developing this skill to really plan and follow and track your money and itemize them, you don't have future. And it's not the car you drive or the house you live in. Those don't really mean much. They don't mean much. But if you really want financial independence, financial freedom, then you must develop this. And for us, that's what we've been using. We calculate the money almost every month, every week. We track it, how it is coming in, how it is going out, whether we are losing or we are winning. Whether, there are some things that you can buy. There are some things that you have to hold on. There are some things that you have to say that, okay, the way it's going, if you go fast, we will lose everything. So let's relax. You are the one in charge. You are the one driving. You have to know when to apply the brakes, when to slow down, when to stop and drink water, when to speed up. You have to have that. And that you'll be able to do if you have that plan. Budget. Budget. Sit down. Write them. When we were children, Kosiboche was the one reading the budget or something like that. And the whole Ghana will go quiet because the country's budget was going to be read. It's a tool for prosperity. It's a tool for financial freedom. is a tool for greatness. How to have a plan for your finances is a tool. And they should have taught you that. So don't cry over who is not paying you. Cry over your ability or your lack of ability to sit down and plan the money. No matter how small it is, you can still plan. Even if you don't save any money, you still have to have a plan. So every month, I know you can even do them in percentages. You know that, okay, maybe 20% is for rent. So you follow that. 20% is for food, electricity. You can do that after you have done them. You can, those of you with good mathematics, or if you are not even good with mathematics, let somebody. Which means that when it moves from 1,000 to 10,000, you can just apply the percentages. Which means the more you make, then the more you can have a lot of things left easily. So budgeting is everything. Your business is not going to grow if you don't have strict budget. You will only be going for loan to loan every day. Do you track the fuel? Maybe you have cars, construction companies, you have machines. Every day they are bringing repairs. They are bringing this part has spoiled, this part has spoiled every day. Or you are the boss sitting and say that, okay, let's send it. When the money is going too much, sit back and say, no, this one is too much. We can't. Even if they are not stealing the money, or if they are not doing anything with it, you want to see, no, this is not what we can handle. Let's buy this one. We are not at this level yet. We can't buy this kind of equipment. It's too much for us. If you buy it, we will go down. You have to follow, especially if you're the one leading the business. Because if you don't, every money that is going out of the business is coming from you. Never forget that. And if everything is gone, you'll be the one responsible for it. So you have to, and be ready to fight people over money. Agreement, disagreement, question, combat, confront. Don't just say no. They'll be angry. Don't worry. Fight them. They are angry today. They talk. You still tomorrow fight them. So no, we can't spend this. They will try to explain everything to you. Don't agree. We have to cut it. Don't go and buy this kind of door. Let's look at the other door. Is it not good? Why are we spending so much on these cables? It's not too much. What can we do? Why are we spending so much on fuel? When it comes to repairs, why are we spending so much? What is the problem? Why are you paying so much interest on this facility? Track that. Why has this payment delayed so much? What is the problem? How many people owe us? When are they going to pay? Track every one of them. Because without the money, you crash. And if they owe you and you can't fight, maybe get somebody to go and fight for you, because that is money that they have to give you. So my name is Obendako. Today we are talking about budgeting. I'm saying that track every money, follow everything. Discipline yourself. You're buying 4 shoes, 5 shoes, 10 shoes, 20 shoes. We come to your cabinet and you have how many phones? You have so many things that are not bringing money. And yet you are crying every day that you don't have money. Sell some of them to raise money. Sell some of them. Sell some of the shoes, some of the clothes, some of the jewelry. Sell some of them. Raise money. Put it back in the business. It's better than going for loan. And paying 20%, 10% interest every month. You have so many things in your room. And yet you are crying every day that you don't have working capital. Go and sell some. Raise money from there. You have so many land. Why are you going for loan? Sell some of the land. Put it back in the business. That is how you do well. So budget. Sit down and plan. If your budget is strong, you always have excess. You always have huge allowance. So if things trigger, you still not fall. Because you're paying attention all the time. You're constantly paying attention. You are selling some things and you see that you have stock that you are going to sell for the next 5 years. That is money that you have hoarded there. That is money. Sometimes you don't need so much stock like that. Unless the rate was so cheap that we had to buy them like that. But if it's just close to the normal market price, then why are you holding so much? What is the problem? And you're struggling to pay salary and pay your those who you owe and pay electricity and phone bills. No, you pay attention. And if you put pen to paper, if you sit down and you write, you will know this is one I have to correct it. This one I have to do this. This one I have to do that. So my name is Obedako. Today we are talking about budgeting. I'm saying that if you master this, your finances will change. You will stop crying to God. If you master budgeting, your finances will change. You will stop accusing people of stealing your money, or you will stop accusing people of taking you to Malam or to Comfort or to some pastor somewhere to do incantation. You will stop following all those, because many people think that money is some magic. No, it's a skill. And once you have that skill, once you have that plan and you follow it, you start to have access. It's not anything complex. It's the discipline. The ability to sit down and track every money that comes to you. And know that this is why we can do it. This is why we can do it. Let's hold it. Hold on. Apply the brakes. So that is very much important. If you're struggling with your finances at the personal level, at the business level, tomorrow, from January to July now, write all the things every day, every month, where the money went. Write them. And don't be sad if you have made a lot of mistakes. Everybody makes them. What is important is what you are going to do going forward. Don't be sad. Sit down and write them. Maybe you didn't have to build that quickly, and you went ahead and you built. You didn't have budget. And so now when you finish building the business, you can't find the business now. So now you have a house, but there's no business. There's no income. And now there's complexity. There's problem. And then now you are crying. You have to take tough decisions and raise capital. And if you have to sell the house, sell it, because you can't live in the house without income. There's a lot of things that they have taught us that we follow. That's why many people struggle financially. One of it is you're waiting for magic to happen to you. Supernaturally, your finances will change without any plan, any structure, any discipline. Any money that comes to you, you just use them anyhow. To sika bia ba woni plan bia won twere hwe wo shop na wa bie no wo bia beto ade aye twere hwe o wo so ya no na mi sister ba ko ono shop no na so motogum sa na make na yetogum yetogum yinim dia ton yinim dia ye we ebegu there was a time bia stock wo there be also who say na meto make time meto sugar say wo beto me ensa na aka say me ko krom no me 1,000 e ko ye to tambia wo check it. Tambia also check it. Men fe ni agro men ka say me nima kenkan da bi. So the any prior kra na obebubu na ode ahyehyɛ wo mpaase abubum na ahyehyɛ wo mpaase no so your account na bi no no so your budget na bi no. Tambia also hu sika ekom. Sika eba. De odi to aduane. Ode obo se tambia obi twofi fa etwa mu anu ato. Chinchinga kwa anu ato. Bibi eba anu ato. Sa ave business na ekofo ma was grofo na ye obi anya. Sikaru kakra no mfa so na da so nketenkete no anu wadi no. Na sa akɔgye nkrofo bi loan so omoje 5% every month. And interest sika no hu obi na ye wo. Obi anya wo. Eba sika sem na se nko ya memfa nkɔhye bayi. Many times it's because you don't have any structure, any budget, you don't follow anything, and that's why you can't find the money. And you pay sika de sebe e de adwene to ho. Inti draw bibia opese oye bia an fato ho trase. Trase. Sika du sa oya baya oya adwuma wo e friend say saloon e ma 500 a month. Utambia wo siswa wono madam kosa pebika ho. But wo kwa adwuma na hweka ofa. So ye hwe aduane a wodie. Hwe mpabo a watoto agu dem. Obi ogura we von ya yesimu nya ahia mo dem so mpini. Wato be 20 na gu ho. Every day we change no. Ususu pesa. In a tambia kwasi na all sending a test as on some mobile money. So all the plan to ho abemu say we von no kra be bring ya beton. Betmenya sika kakra ka ho. We should be bebrebe a watoto ne nku a wo de sra bebrebe nyina obete so. Yare kra na atoma ho. Enwumere bia na wakoto bibia we. Te obibi atwam a o start say wo you say no mana obo so obete sika so. Fe no hu. En yes na ye yo. We ya na we akọ off a na wasa wadua sa ba ho so. Was start no wasa akọ. En wo computer Excel no de no. Wo phone so a obetima download app bi. ebeboa ama otimi attract usika nyina bosumi bia so ye so that obi wia usika no kra especially mo am shop no ade na kwara na hotel shop na no o wia sika na obehu kototo we mbegum ba oton ye sika no yafi na o ye yo no aso say no be ma trans ne nkasa mkofa no ma we bekum se me hu ba bia no ma nafa sika no we but se wonni budget na wonni hwe a ye ba okro no a e wonsi bibia si a ohunhu nyansa bia because one kasa no ni plan they say the osi da na ni plan e chia kora wonhu eni mo no se sa wonhu so they say the okọ ba bi na wonni mkwan no obeyra so budgeting is everything. Budgeting is everything. So you sit down and you plan. There are a lot of things that people use. That's why they have become successful. And so when people are telling you that you'll be very financially successful and you don't know these things, they are lying to you. If you are not practicing these things, they are lying. Don't say that my finances will change. It's not going to change like that. You have lied to yourself for the last 10 years. Has it changed? It's not going to change because these are things that we practice. We practice all the time. You practice all the time. And once you practice these things, after a while, you start to see progress. You start to see results. Everything that you're going, you will not just change your children's school. You know? And that's good idea, and yet that's good idea, and yet, baby, I will make you 500, and you're bad. Who's going to only be? I feel for so I saw the banner 1,005. I feel almost sorry on budget drink, on bed you wait 10 years or so much on school for a grand 10 beer almost to be 10 beer almost per cabiaman. And 2 school fees thousands or 3,000. And so 10 on so that's or baba kono, I want her 10,000. So one for people and to home, one for pen and to home. We get trading in our question. 10 beer bones and why confused. To die if you wonder. Okay, kind sao pebble and pipe on why? Because you need a plan. You need a plan, you need a structure. You need that. You know, you need that. So my name is Obendako. Budgeting is key. It's a tool. It's how you take care of your finances, how you take charge of your finances. Search, read it constantly. It's one of the tools. You need it. Plan. It's a constraint. It's a restraint. You stay with it. And every day you're calculating. You're calculating the income. You're calculating the expenditure. You know, the expenses that you're making, you're always calculating. Track everyone. Don't just leave it to chances. Nobody leaves anything to chances. Even if you talk to Alhaji Dangote and all those, in spite of all the wealth that he has amassed, I can guarantee you, he tracks all of them. And they refresh their mind. He doesn't do it once every 2 years old. I can guarantee you, maybe he does it even every day. And that's why he is where he is. You know, the other ones who don't do anything, if something is missing, they won't see. If something is going bad, they won't see. You know, because they are reckless. That's why some people's mate could take somewhat, you know, and they couldn't see. How can your mate take this kind of money and you didn't? Because you see, they didn't make the money themselves. So they don't follow it. That's something about, you know, the greatness is in truth. Your greatness is in truth. So the moment you cut corners, you cannot be great. And you cannot become buoyant. You cannot become strong. You will not learn. Your wisdom will not come when you are cheating, when you are lying, when you are tricking. The moment you stop all those and you work with what you have, you start to build. You start to build muscle. And so you can do with 1,000. The next day you're dealing with 100,000. The next day you're dealing with 2 million, 100 million, because that is how it is built. So you're not deceiving anybody, when they tell you to stop cheating. And they say that that's how you survive. My friend told me that, oh, Bia didn't do my home. I'm saying that this statement will make sure that you will not become great. You will not run into the millions and be proud of yourself if you're not using these things. And it's one stage at a time. It's one step at a time. You learn it, you grow, and you're patient with the process. You see, if you have this, any business, any job, anything that you have, you can build with it. Anything that you have, you can build with it. You can farm one plot of land, and later you see that you are at 100 acre because it's a stage, it's a scale. You can have one shop, small kiosk. Before you see it, now you have supermarket. It's a scale. It's a process. It's a system. It's a structure. It's a tool. It's a weapon that you can use. And so if you have not studied it, if you don't know it, learn it. Write everything that you spend your money on and follow them. And those that you think you're overspending, when you calculate, you will know, na say music I cry to me can say na them be am say intina bini hono. Easily. If you want to start making amends, you start to make changes. And once you start to make corrections, whatever is not going right, you can correct it. But in our country, a lot of people are very happy to insult politicians, accuse their leaders, blame everybody, but they never look at their lack of skill. They never look at that. Their lack of skill to change their finances. Their lack of discipline. I wonder why people say that they are going to do well in life just because they have gone to school. They are going to do well financially just because they have gone to school. You went to school, they didn't teach you money. So what makes you think that you're going to get money? The only advantage you have is maybe you get a job, which may pay you and maybe a decent one. And you go and speak English like the way I'm doing here. But to get money is the one with proper financial information. Is the one with proper financial skill. And budgeting is one of the topmost financial skill that all of us must have. It's one of the topmost. And once you start to use it, you see that a lot of things around you start to make sense. Easily. Many things that you could not interpret, now you start to see. So you maybe you have a farm, you have a maize farm. Now so to say me started a farming, laborers say mafa, but they for say na me de omako. Obi a ukọ ebi a metua sika sei, na waka ne nyina bom. To nim se bosome no say na what spend wo farm no. To twa bro na utoni a obon say okay, because say na boy. Say so na be mu. Nti we next time when was a so. Next time when was a me dey become ho. So now wa o calculating here afa wo kọ 100 acres a obehun say we say you don't just hope that things will change. No, things don't change like that. By wisdom, a house is established. So you cannot establish anything if you don't have the proper understanding of it. So it's key. Study it. It's very key. Writing. It's kabia today. Sure. Chiroma. Chirofasa. Chiroyiramo. Chirokuro. It's a Sikaribaya now. The only man is out overdraft. Let it. Musu also. And Timoma Ebi. There be. Translate. Translate. It will help you. Very much key. It will help you. So design your own structure, design your own system. We have the one that we use. We keep changing it all the time. But once it's working, it's working, But the main thing is the discipline to say that I want to track all the money. So that, especially those of you who are in selling, update the sales all the time. Every 2 weeks, every 1 week, every day. So when the thing is deviating, you can track it and up your game or change the plan. So from January to now, how much sales have you made? Do you know? If they ask you, how much sales have you made? Do you know? Or you're going to give us you're going to guess. So you have to, keep track of the money. It's very key. And once you are tracking the money, then you are just about 90%. It's something we'll speak to you all the time. And now you have proper data to make decisions. Now you have proper data to make decisions. So my name is Obin Dako. Today we are talking about budgeting. Not the Kuvado, not the Kanufuriata one. This one is your personal one. Not midweek budget review. No, that's not what I'm talking about. A lot of people follow all those, but they have no personal budget. So they are hoping that the government will make some decision and their finances will change. You have 50 years. Have you ever had any government make any decision that your finances change? Your sister, and you still believe that somebody will come and push them to do whatever they want to do, but it will not trickle down to your finances. What I am saying is the one that will change your finances. Even if the economy is very good, does not mean your finances will change until you take charge. And this is one of the things that you can use to take charge of your finances. This is one of it. So from tomorrow, or from tonight, take charge of your finances. What you spend on food, what you spend on your clothes, what you spend in churches, what you spend on school fees, what you spend on your house, on your rent, and look at how you can make extra income. Even if you're on salary, what can you do? And really, that should be the goal. I'm working, but I'm building something that will also bring money. Said that it gets to a point that I cannot get salary, I still have money coming. Rich people get income all the time. Even when they are dead and gone, they still have machines, investments that bring money all the time. That's why they have money. The people who have money have things that bring money. That's why they have money. Those who don't have money don't have anything that bring money. That's why they don't have anything money. It's not anything. That's why the more they have things bring money, the more they have money. It's not something that you're hoping that supernaturally you will know. Maybe it is there. Maybe I don't know. But really, if you have more things bring money, then you solve your finances. If you don't have anything bring money, you will go and cry to people to help you eat and pay your school fees. There's this man that I often see around Spinters and Jolu Road. Nice man. He's always holding key, asking people that his car. In the car now, his car has broken down or is short of fuel, and people should help him. I've seen him several times. It's almost like he has mental issue. But the truth is that he doesn't know how to organize his finances. So he has to create stories to people in order for him to have money. And so will hold you to accounting. You cannot become accountable when you don't have any straight rules and laws. And this one is the rule. You set that rule for yourself. Every month I'm spending this on fuel. Every month I'm spending this on this. Every month now you subject yourself to those laws. And once you subject yourself to those laws, you win. So it's no more your emotions or your will, but it's the law that you set. Just like the Oman Ghana, they have set laws. You can't pick Ghana and kill somebody. So if you kill somebody, then you face the law. So it's not because you are so much good person, but if you kill, they will take you somewhere. So now you're afraid to kill because you know that you will not go scot-free. So that is how you create your finance. That's how you solve. So all the prayers that you are praying that God will change your finances is in budgeting. Is in you increase your financial intelligence. Is in you acquiring the right financial skill set. So in our country, everything is God. And that's why the country is like that. They are saying God, 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 and the battle is the Lord. So okay, no problem. But if you're not disciplined, your economy will struggle. So you must discipline yourself. You say that we cannot go over this. Somebody cannot add this thing to this. We stay with them because this is where we want to go. And if you can use that for yourself, you can use that for your business, you can use that for your family, your finances will change. You will not hope and cry that I have to get out of Ghana because if Ghana is so difficult. Do you have budget? Do you have budget? Are you honest? And for how long have you been practicing that? You're just saying that Ghana is difficult. No, yes, that's one problem. But have you ever had any plan for your finances? It's just very easy for you to, shout at everybody. But look at your finances. Look at it. For the last 10, 20 years, have you worked with any budget? Although in some way, those who have, they have structure. Those who have, they have plan. They are disciplined. They are intentional. They work with it. And they change it. So budgeting is key. It's how you take charge of your finances. Don't let money control you like that. And one of the best places to invest is to investing in you all the time. Improving. So every morning, read some article on money. Every morning, Google, a lot of them are based on Western America or something. So I don't know. You just have to find a way to bring it to your level, to bring it to our culture, to bring it to what is available to us. But at least read. It's better than just looking at something and smiling and laughing. Because if you don't change your finances, if you don't take hold of your finances, your life, nothing. One of the best ways to measure any strength of any people is how they hold. You can tell a man, you can tell so much about a man's character by how they handle money. If you owe and you don't pay, that's you. You can say so much about who a person is, but the premium they place on money, how they handle money is everything. You can say so much about any group of people or country, but how they handle money. Are they reckless or they are disciplined? And that's why the finances is the only way that reacts. When you say that the economy is struggling, it's because we have been reckless. When you say that the family is struggling, they don't have what to eat, is because the money, they were reckless. So you can say so much about anybody, but how they relate with money. How you relate with money. And so life will be tough or will be okay for you by your relationship with money. The way I relate with money will show whether life will be easy. I'm hoping that God will change my finances for me. God is not going to change your finances. That's why the pastor is collecting offering every Sunday, because it's a clear proof that prayer is not the one that brings money. For money to come, you pay offering. That should tell you. It's so clear. So the pastor is praying, but he's still taking offering. So your finances is not going to change by you praying. It's for you to take charge and be disciplined. And that's what they have to teach you. They have to tell you that if you're reckless with money, you will struggle. And a lot of our sisters and our cousins and our brothers, they are just hoping that their finances will change all the time. And they are praying, God change it, God change it. God is not going to change it. Discipline. Take charge of your finances. It will change. You will stop praying for that. You pray for the poor. You pray for the sick. You pray for the orphans. You will not pray for your finances, because now you take charge of it. You take charge of it. So you take charge. And one of the ways to take charge of your finances is having exact representation of your finances, which means that this is how much I spend. This is how much comes in. And these are the items that I spend money on. And if I'm going to change, these are the things that I have to change. There are things that we have to do now that we can't do because our finances are not up to that. You are pastor, so you are saying what? You say work hard and work hard. Me, I will add prayer to my finance. It's not part of it. It's Africa is what trying to confuse us with that. It's discipline, and people are reckless. People are reckless with money. They will pray morning devotion, and when they go to work, they are changing figures. It has nothing to do with that. They will tell you, pray. And people are praying, and they are very illiterate with money. The literacy level is so high with money. And it's not because some of them didn't go to school. They went to school. But the decisions that they make with money, they show that people don't know much about money. Go to our street and see. It's cars that we are buying. We buy all kind of cars. And people who have big businesses in our country don't even have these cars. And we don't have any business. And yet we have a lot of cars. The person has not even employed 2 people. He's using Range Rover, Land Rover, the 10-bedroom house. Those things show that we don't know how to handle money well. You know, the people that we even think that are very much rich in our country. Look at that. So people are taking, go to the mining sector, go to the retail center, go to the financial sector, go to the oil. Those who are controlling millions, you don't even see their cars. And any little girl on TV wants to show you Range Rover, and he's on somebody's salary. Somebody's paying him or her, and he's driving Land Cruiser, and they are showing you their house and their car. We don't know anything about money. We don't. That's a class eye. Any group of people who understand money, they are building factories, they are building farms, and that's what they are showing. They are showing the number of people that they have employed. They are not reckless with money. Here, when we say somebody is rich, he's showing dollar on TV. He's showing you his car. He's showing us his house. Those who are rich will show you the things that bring money. So we have problem. The people that we are celebrating that they are very successful, the things that we celebrate them on, don't bring any value to the people. They don't change the dynamics of our economy. And yet we are raising that this man is a very successful man. Well, he had a political position. What is he doing to change the dynamics of our economy? The foundation of our economy? Nothing. Politics will not change that. Religion will not change that. Music will not change the dynamics of the economy. Sports and entertainment, Black Star can play and go and win everything. It won't change the fundamentals of the economy. What is going to change the fundamentals is you employing, me employing, producing the very things that we need. But if you don't know how to handle money, then we will not even pay attention to that because we don't even understand money. We don't understand how the game is played. Word creation, the foundation. So nyamia madom na mishetokro bi mu na nyamia ye ma ye na hwan wa sha atade bi to wa ye kwai atade na camera down so onye ye baby e oboa. But they condition us to focus on the trivias and the shallows. So people are not thinking deep. They're not thinking deep. And yet God gave us this to think deep, to question. We cannot accept to be just at the lower level. Some other guy came here, he's talking about Ghana jollof and something. You see, when they come, they think that our minds are not strong. So they create fun. And when they go, they are talking about gold, diamond, timber, industry. That's what they talk about. Technology, quantum computing, the complex things that they are discussing. And when they come here, they want to create comedy for us. So somebody will sing a song and then we will just be, so we are dancing. And people are creating complex things, AI. And our young minds, what are they creating? So we have a problem. And so refuse for them to reduce your intelligence. Refuse for anybody to reduce your intelligence. Focus on things that will stretch you. Sometimes you can't even go and sleep because you're reading complex things because your mind is capable of understanding those. But if you feed your mind with the trash, like the way they feed us constantly, go to all these TV networks, Sunday and Saturday, trash that they feed our people constantly with. So how are you going to create? Refuse. Sometimes it's painful to live and see these, great people, but their minds are being captured with trivias. And then we look back and others are building and our people want to travel because we have reduced our mind to comedy. So budget, learn. These are critical things that we pay attention to. Learn it. Don't reduce your intelligence. There's so much that we don't know. There's so much. People are designing cars and equipment and tools and gadgets. That's what they are concentrating on. People are building models, coming up with new things, innovation. And we are just playing music. Yeah. Every time music, and somebody's also quoting Quran and Bible. That's what we are quoting, And somebody else saw you at the porn. That's what we are discussing. And people are creating industry. So there's a lot, but you can condition the people to be at the lower level. You can feed them with trash constantly. So the complex things that they have to break down, you're not paying attention. So challenge your mind. Sometimes just go and read things that you don't even understand what you're reading, but read them. Just Google some complex things. Read them, challenge them. I did social science, no problem. Go and read thermodynamics, fluid mechanics. Read some complex things. Challenge your mind. Not antenna every day, antenna, and then it's as simple as that. Why they come there is because of money. Many of them is no money. That's why they came there. So what they lack is the skill set. Financial skill set. It's not the marriage. Look at the people who go there. It's the money that they don't have. That's why they came there. The tools that they need to create that life, they don't have. That's why they come there, for you to advise them on what. But for us to solve it from the cellular level, we are there, we create fun of everything. So challenge your thoughts. If you're a young man, challenge every day. Read something. Not MPPNDC, not Jeremiah and Mark. No, that's not what I'm saying. Not Jehoshaphat, no. No, Quran, everything. You have spent 25 years reading this. Do you have innovation? Do you have something to prove? The proof of your spirituality is what you produce. If you say that you are very spiritual, it's not seeing demon. No. It's what have you created? That shows that God, because it's powerful, that's why he created us. The proof that we see is created. You say that you know God. What have you created? What is the proof of your creation? That shows the level of your spirituality. It's no prayer. Hey, fight. So if you really, because he's a creator. So if you say you know God, then we want to see what you are creating. You can't even overcome poverty. So what else can you? Because there's no way that you are creating something economically sound that you'll be poor. The reason people will bring you money is because you're creating something valuable to them. So you say that you know God, but you're still poor. So what are you creating? Because he's a creator. What are you creating that people can buy from you? That is the proof of the level of spirituality that you say you possess. Because words are spiritual. Words, they are spiritual. So if you really want to test a man's spirituality, is the quality of words that he possesses. So we need a lot. We really have to understand where they have really shifted our mind from, so that we can focus on the key things and change. A lot of the times, there are some things that we don't just say them. We don't want to say them publicly to create, but really, there are a lot of wrong stuff that our people process. And that's where we can find our way out. There are a lot of things that we have head on to them, and we are defending them with our blood. But really, they don't mean anything. It's just a wrong understanding of our things. But because many people follow that, when you challenge that, now you are the evil. But you can prove that by the results. After a while, you see the results. You see that this one is not true. Because the people become desperate, become confused, become fruitless. Because what they produce will prove what investment we have given them. And so if they are not proving anything, or if they are not producing anything, it means there's not been much quality investment in them. There are a lot of things that we have understood upside down. The rest of the world is moving They are creating, they are reorganizing, they are challenging their thoughts, they are creating new knowledge all the time. And we are holding on to knowledge that does not even work. And we will kill people with our blood to defend that. So there's so much. So people will come here and defend their religion, defend, they say, we understand that. But we are talking of a higher level. We're talking of a higher level. You don't defend any religion. Let the religion defend itself. Don't defend God. Let God defend himself. You can't defend God. The truth will always fight for itself. So my name is Obedako. Thank you very much. We are talking about budgeting. Budgeting. So study it. Plan your finances. Track yourself. If you have the skill set, you can be in any village. You will prosper. Check your money every day. Change your decisions if you need be. Plan. Take stock constantly. If you want the last 10 years of expenditure, I can easily pull from my laptop and show you. Because it's a practice. It's a practice. We can pull. I can pull. Then the last 20 years, I can pull and show you now. And the one who will say prayer, maybe I probably pray more than you. You may not know. But you can't pray to bath. If you want your body to smell well, you go and bath. There's no prayer that can bath you. If you want money, it's a skill set that you need. No prayer. Nobody told you to pray in Africa. So Muslims are praying, Christians are praying, they are praying. That's the most important. We use prayer to solve everything in Africa. That's why nothing is solved. When others are building factories, we still pray. When others are coming up with a new technology, we still pray. When others are farming, we pray. That's why you're importing. The world does not operate like the way we understand it. There's nowhere that you see videos of Africans going through the desert and dying. The other day, somebody showed me one. Young men dying on the desert. I didn't see Chinese there. I didn't see the Arabs there. I didn't see the Europeans there. It is the Africans. From Nigeria, from Ghana, from Mali, from Niger. Going through the desert, dying. Should this not tell us that there's something that we don't understand? And somebody saying prayer. If prayer can solve anything, prayer should solve this one first. It's not prayer. God gave us this one to use. The mind. If you understand it and you apply it, there are so many things that you will not worry him with. So it's key. Budgeting. Learn that. If you don't learn that, you can take charge of your finances. You fail. Your business will go up and come down. Your family will crash. Because when the money comes, you misuse it. You abuse it. You are reckless with it. You just buy things that you don't even need. You didn't need to buy that car. You didn't need to even change that car at that point. But you go ahead and change it. Crash everything. Now you're taxing mobile money. You see, when you don't plan and stay with it. So my name is Obedako. I want to put the invitation here. You can join us and share your understanding. If you want to fight, no problem. Come and fight. You're not afraid to fight. You're always ready. But words bring healing. Knowledge brings understanding. If you're confused in life, it's because of the level of knowledge that you're operating with. The information you have is the problem. If you're frustrated and you're not happy of your life, you don't know where your life is going, challenge the knowledge that you possess. Challenge it. And they say that Africans must challenge every knowledge that they have pushed on us. We must challenge them. Others come here with nothing and they start to build companies. And they work. The other day, what made me sad, we wanted to buy some doors. We went to this guy's place. He's from Turkey. He said that he just came here for 10 days. And I asked him, so why are you here? Why are you not producing in Ghana? He said, no, we can't produce here because of the work ethics of the people. See, the people come to work, they come slow, they come, they go to eat, they come, when you tell them they have to come early, they say, no. And when they come late, you ask them, they say they don't know. I said that it's colonization. I said, yes, it's true, it's the British. The Turkish, he knows it. He knows the root. You have our professors here saying that it's not it. It's the things that they are teaching us in school, the things that they are showing on TV. So he knew it. Turkish guy. He said he's from Syria. He said, oh no, they came to Syria as well. Nice guy. But he was just saying that if you open a factory here, the way our people work will collapse the business. And why? How do they work? It's because of the training. He's hoping that God will change his finances for him. So he plays it with his work. So it's heavy today. All right. And Italy, good magazine.
Hello.
Hello, Auntie Italy.
Well, what's it saying?
Yeah.
I say, Major Kenya, I can't want some in a one more kind myself. Because at the age of 10, I'm to one car, who master.
Okay.
Now, because Cuba, I'm a better man car, no, I'm a so behind your juma. Ain't he? Media may and say, Mancano. Me Toma, and I say, Via, near me who say, Via Caha, no, I started deep, Sikana Matona.
Saturday.
Aye, to me, this kind of now my baby say, na den tina wo spend wo sika ade a ya tom so no makai ni aka wo ma kire no say me ni aka ya tom a be mem
What in fasona sana eba?
Me di fasona ansana matoni ma na aka no. Eti wo ka na me se masre sa wi ase pa no ade bi wo ha wonimu a e ha adwen. E ha adwen big time. Because ade a wo kire nei yeti krom ha ye wo abrochimem ye won kofo bebre wo ho a wo ye adwuma na wo tuetua 2000 otimi ka say me ana ma ye adwuma wo sem to ade ma me ho first na me can be na me realize hunu say wo tontoma $200 na sa wo ho kire na akoton wo pese wo ton santoma no to get money Ubeton $25. Enti no, ahode ne niema toton no. Say you can't sell it to get anything back. But them realizing when say minya sika na minya 200 na me demo 100. E call me rough RRA account mu a. That's how I am a research. Said you walk on. Say your research. Next year said Dina. Who bet me a share. Now say my ka. But some people hear me and others don't. Say what you croy multi America krum. Na say we ye adwuma kra na say adwuma na we ye no say ye ma wo ye wo rough area wo ana so mu wo investment ana say mu wo said kwa bi omufa so titi sika de to ho e de ma you can even go to the office and ask them say bi amote 5% na to ho ma me a me ho say me nya me paycheck ya ti bibi say enti mo fa nko 15% na yentene yem fa to ho ma na hwa say afi no ko awie ya say na e be ko investment account na bra any party krom ha edo musika eto ntoma edo musika eto wig edo musika eto makeups edo musika to tonie ma ko hin ba ye nyina bi but omo ntimi nsie sika nka say oh me say Say I want to mean yes, crank and cassette. I finish corner we in a be me with 2,000 at the wa. Just say a emergency fund crampo. Na say me, Juma Kora say ya. Met me, he says, cannot edit to ya, Mahoka. I am not boasting, say, I know it all. But one thing I know is say, Sika se ba won sem. Na se wan dua sika no a, ebi meka ho da.
That's right.
Enti titiri ma, me nua no ma, me dede bia omo na ya me target omo. Me nua no ma. Bra. Me se na se na me bisa me ho se. Me koto brand new car. Na bosu me bia matua $800 and something for car payment. Sa sika no nka me fanto ETFs. And phantom account to Roth IRA every month for the next 5 years. How much am I gonna get? Dividends plus say me mama who time more. Last time I see me person me 2,000 a month to crampo the next 10 years. 10 years in Mrana me wu nam tiasia. Menya 2,000 a month as my income.
That's right.
I know a couple black Americans who retire through Roth IRA, ETFs, and I can't say another AUB. At the age of 40 and 45, no, and you know, my retire say, Omo Portugal, Hona, Omo enjoy their life. Omo Celebra, they're living on their dividends. What you are saying, a nipa was so finances dear. So one money and a whole finances who are obetimi atena kurom a America who buy a mobo obi owa Ghana who beto nasno if you don't plant your money as a seed na entimi an gugu hu suo na sentimi anyina mawa wo paycheck maya na ho hyehyew wadwuma say ya na ayam hyehyew enti menuano ma wo yo ba na wo sa na use na se wo tie na make ya. Please stop buying things. Or baby will chrome how your friend is Susan or your financial educator. Debbie I was smart back. Debbie I bang whom I mean what TV Subia or MSNBC, Ubahunu or Wall Street just you will see her everywhere. She's a millionaire, but she always wear one earring. I'm not saying say wear one earring, but you need to find a way to make your money work for you.
That's right.
Let your money work for you. Don't just sit there and just spend your money and just waste your money. Wouldn't Wall Street, wouldn't show crown, who a dream ne could be say. Your TBB, a fair be 413 bills, see a two. And I say, I understand that, but bra, when you say any walk room and a lot of people show. I say Ghana Frontier Radio a lot.
Okay.
But I'm talking in terms of any walk room and
okay.
Yes.
Matthias.
Wow, yeah, Ghana there we have got shares. Maybe at what a grow mount. And that's what you want to bet you invest your money, then you watch what you are investing your money in. But here I was see Timmy pay attention to our money. Papa, for Miss Ramon pay attention and mano, bra, and mano, and yama to and slow down. Because you're done, yes, you are Ghana, Hono. You build a house in Ghana, but you need to find a way to get money to live in that house.
That's right.
When you build a house and you don't have money, income to live in that house, as soon as you say. Wow, ain't you know, Melqua will be abanas the way Oka finances who are some na nipa dodo na betie ada edidi atam na se nipa pet me tie ne wo kan apebu ko redi ahwehwe se de na metumi aya the next 5 years menya financial freedom eso no de yempa o de bia na ya adwuma praka opon na waba na akọ na wasa akọ chese bra awreho na nso no wo mo betie ne ebetie no mo so mo ntie no so de Sinyaye.
I need to let us say. All right, let us bra. Okay. Joseph Akwa.
Bepem ne ache and necro the kind of one.
Yes, if I quite.
Necro the kind of one. Nahoyan.
Okay, why busy? Yow. Yes, sir.
Prophet, Doctor, Apostle, Evangelist,
Is that it there?
Papa,
Mama Pat.
Legend, Mr. Obendakon. Emajo, Opani.
Yeah, we do so.
Asia Facebook, comment no mu ye testimonies ye no bi oho.
Sir.
Guy ba ko se o chena okopam ne girlfriends nyina.
Oh, that it there?
Ba ko se wa che kra no wa pam ne de ache.
Oh, was that this kind of mama? You know who?
Wa ko se won sa kra ye ba ba wa sa kra. Ni nyame asem no.
Sir. This is your friend.
Oh, treasures the legend, that's it. Now, ene awiana metie enyum bi. Kofi Kinata na boss anyum no. Enyum no boys na pepa. I see every day. Every day holiday, every day na holiday. Good. Na nza mo kan nyina ye say yam bole ne sa anu ma no. Ba o kan asem bi wo. Boys no ye ni nko ho. Wase ewiase yesua sika pe ansa na yesua sika di. Emza meti enyum ni nyina nya asase ma na ewo mu no nka ye ni nyina ye every day na holiday o na ye di ani. But nya asase ba ko minya wo sa anyum ni mu. Enne na meti sa anyum. Na me hwa ye nso a wo akora na se ye wo fofora. Dia na ye kire wo. Ye kire wo se di ediska. Nti ye nyina ye nim se di ediska but ye nim se di ye peska. Nti ubekom no ye mu bebre ye be yini a ye be ba be through ye be university kura na adwuma kura di adwuma ye nya ebida. Na adwuma kura ye nya ebida nya sika da ye be sidansia budget. Na chese ye de ka deficit ni ye huge. Na ye da wase se media wo di aton ho so be die ye ni. Na me lesson bi a me sua ye emra me wie national service. And I'm first me dey come na my head. Me be wie school no me bra e ba Ghana. Na oba no na me nenam. Na okono na ne bags o de ba ye ni nyina na say omo ba sa omo de nyoma ko enam ne aduane Ghana aduane sa no ma. Nti atare o de ko ya ye de na ehye na o de ekoye. Nti atare o de ba ye nyina ye de obehye ye ni nyina aka ho. Na me say me take advantage. Me say ni nyina na me see ye na me say osunche me bat me ye ne de mebụba no na ma hye.
Boga.
If you want am catch them say men tatare for the next 5 years because an tare no do so kaka. So me try out am pa me wie school year national service wie tena ho be de man tatare be si na exist atare kra ta ye me de.
Oh.
Ntare a me ba ha 2 years ni ma se nyina me di Ghana ne ba ye.
Wow.
Yes, me sisi a me di Ghana ne ba ye. De ma to ha enu ponya me na me to me ba ye na winter ntare no. Ta jacket ni enu ne de o sha one day no. Enu na ye to ma me. Enu anu me to atare bia bi. So to say de wo kan ye no. On say so wo di ade no hye wo ho a wonyini I reflect wo ko anim no reflect. Omo a omo ye frugal ewo omo expenses ho no. Onya sika reflect the other way no, the same thing. Na adding yan so say you say nyina no some of these things na the odi wanim no onim no be kire wo onim a president. Sometimes I am in person me blame obi because you are also a victim of the me famu no.
Okay.
And no ma me value this platform so much, me hold you in high esteem. Because adding so be you be our be budgeting. Now we pay attention to. You know, you differ in various ways. but would when it to form pana would change some names or make an out to say, oh, messy basics now, at bed, dance, obey. At a point in time, I could afford the latest phone, the latest iPhone, the latest Samsung phone every 2 weeks. But me catch them who said, no, I don't need it. Yeah, me know, because my phone and me use, my main phone and me use. Me screen up high 3 times, my 4 facing 3 times. Almost fix it, almost my problem, but almost say charging system. Sunday come on Monday, almost man, tiaka. And almost I say a speaker, no, but speaker, my photo earpiece. Then, that's my purpose, mammy, so it didn't be
That's right.
discipline.
Wow.
Discipline. Now me fat train. Now me quite you me pontem. And me yes say measure go train now me fan me boka. Me pontem no me just me sorry in term no say no me na no be some way. Me nya be 4 hours and no so nye health. Nti was say me try say me sorry late kakra say be ya. But no so quite just offer train. Train no so boarding. The me share kwan me fast wa cut cost. Na me hwehwe mu na mu say krom ho mo wo no ma bi o mo frɛ no mo say peak hours. Say a free 7 a.m. equals through by 9:30 a.m. no. Nipa bebree air travel our rails no so no. Trains no yeah. Omo charge almost times 2 the normal price.
Okay.
A free 10 a.m. equals 4 no. No matter so. And ofu train no so before ahomache ofu na ahomache na upie before 7 a.m. so and also a reduced amount na betia. Me monitor na just say me sorry 30 minutes before the time at the bia me sorry now me save almost half the amount me spending on train fare. So why not? And why not me so I've been saving this money since. Paying attention. Yeah, what can you na just say would we need to form a no credit a back no credit na ne platform is na nothing beats experience. Papa was near you a dumb punching he uko any wouldn't level na yeah that's it pa yeah nyina ya share abrabo ma yehu ya yefu ya did sem hunu bebre me kai say am me wo Ghana me koye me ko expenditure dia me anu say no it's out of emotion.
Yeah.
She say ni wie school am kan say atare kura me nto bi no na me imagine say me nto TV nso me dem me wo afraid na medical school na me de ba ya me use me ni problem ho. Me was sound system bi a me to was school time and also me use their boying me could have fun nti me nto TV me nto hwe na me hwe ball pub bi one day me ko didi e na almost say o Champions League the other pub the same place na me didi we na am say me hwe ball na to na say wo ko ho agi so wo ton sans ya mo ahwe ball akwa nso ba ho ebe who say me didi wo restaurant ho the same place o and I'm after we for sure ball me ko ya o say still me santon san na am say matter my didi is here me to me to o say nia won to dia me mantra ata agro so wa pam ma free ho me pie ya na am say akwa agumani ma say Metro TV na am ko to TV to DSTV
won ko ho bi
oh na that committee fie sana me jonyo ram say I don't say ade na mai because me subscriptions are me Champions League you born once in one every 2 weeks na nti makoto DSTV na me guso recharge or me tia kakra na me cancel ye last time it pass mo ha be 2 months ago na me call me app no so na me share scam me tia almost 1,000 Ghana cedis subscriptions nkwa renewals am here more man sika we nka metim dey aya de fufu but out of foolishness out of ego emotions nka opamo me na nya hwe samako but because say man follow mmra na nka masha ma me ho so no nti because of abufuo okay because of abufuo nti na makoya ade a be ma me ha kire nti papa that's it I mean sure yes nya lessons no ya be bobra na testimonies no so be that's it but me free studio bi so mra na eja yen ko fi ade I mean sure
thank you Kwame Kasa Odishaba was Kwame
Mr. Abudakon, yeah, I'm within the Philip, yeah, from South Africa. Papa Michiao, and also do encounter.
Video no make
before saying Bakoba Senason, my Michia a tier for na Mumu. Na first of all, Mudibu Quebecha a tier for say Moshe Bukui na Omumpe ebi H2 coin. Where how to teach yourself money. I won't share a true coin. Where dear, I can't no way, no, since I'm so kind. And I want to hear perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your own business. And I want to hear resilience, how to develop courage and strength as entrepreneur. Yeah, and a tier for a book where you coin now. Mokeka neba boamu afi so mu wi a monko YouTube Mr. Obudakon the whole Ghana mo nipa tu pe na meti o masem bakon Mr. Obudakon na bakon ohene ba intim berema nipa tu we pe na meti o masem meto bandosa only 2 people meti o masem Ghana Mr. Obudakon na ohene ba intim berema atefo and enumerate you can say in summer papa you know asim here pa me serious me fa na work up sisi ya no adia me jai pa first na adia me share entertainment jokes comedies but since I'm share Mr. Obudakon me jai football share sisi ya mini DSTV po mini DSTV mini TV. Just say since 2 years ago, I'm sure Obudakon to see no TV, mini DSTV, mini share, me phone kwa, me try much as possible say best visitor. Now my investing in real estate. Now my investing real estate. Now as that kind Obudakon say, wa be many pa in fact wa be many. To see I said
I didn't come. I said I didn't come.
No, I stand count. That be I stand count. That be I stand count pa so will be many pa. In fact, men number 7 number. They say be investment in see men number. He said first Sunday na me nushio na me nia fla sisa me kase me sorry anapa no nan na me tibuku na me kenkan wi na makọ YouTube na me share videos me wo man bi oye Japanese ni but oni wa American din Robert Yokokazi so dey you also actually financial education but ono no se mtie na sama maintenance here because of brofunity but this is me change bi on some matia say but wo no se mtie wa say wo ye twinti wo ka twinti mtie open na activity o madwemu mtie open na activity o madwemu ti sisi ano wo ene ohene ba intim da compare intim belma na mtie mo nti me so bia say oton the bandesa ofantie oton the data ofantie and I say ope apo opese o health ya tie ohene ba intim belma also your beer in fact say utina we join dimu because opese wunyicha ejaduane adwene die no na ekuye ye adwene di no na ekuye nti obi antie ohene ba intim belma also your beer say ba apomudimu a also obetumi eche na obabuaw na afeso ope financial education opese wadwuma koso opese wo establish ho a also tie Mr. Obendako nipa tu wei e na betumi aboa e wa brababu wei mu obie no hobie politician omomwa asafo omomwa obie moye ate se Mr. Obendako ene ne yere e na afe ohene ba intim benma pe e na betumi aboa ye nti medimanu ebesi ha abusafo a mohweme medine de Philip mo South Africa na emom nipa mehwe no eye ohene ba intim dako in terms of health our health system and afi se wo pese wo establish wo a tie Mr. Obendako papa
Kwame Edase omo kai wo no abrante we na ye no on shop wo South Africa and oye video ba ko sa no can books no no se travel white
yes
yeah Edase yeah check fantastic. Okay. Sharp. Okay. All right. Okay. And then me pese omo masoda no ekasa kakra nti wa basoda to bo ase kakra mami pacho. Joshua Akwa ubetima kasa. Whenever odisha ba ode no yesinia.
Alaje omo ba for sa ye ni yan me ba for no. Thank you pa.
Yes, sir. Okay. Joseph Akwa. Zakwa bacho wetu makasa. Joseph Otebeka. Okay. Bacho Otebeka. Bacho kasa.
Over mon common him na me baso actually.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
So that's it.
Yes, sir. All right.
That will be a cancer match now.
Yo. Okay, Edmond, with Makasa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's power education at the mind.
Yes, sir.
Nah, I mean, say one kind. The first time I met one kind, I think I watched the video and now we interview of one radio station, and I was quite happy. Say, for once, I have heard somebody who was preaching the language I wanted to hear. And it's so sad, say, the youth here, their minds are so enslaved, say, even the little things are be then say, wait me at say, wow, what's in here? Yanko boy, ma, and ye grano. Wait me at your massacre grano, so I'll catch you.
Okay. Boga online no low. So oba muma na wakasa. Martin ubeti makasa. Koyo kasa.
How do you tifu?
Na hoye.
Nyame adom me mo bibi ala. Yada wase ene wadisua de a ode emaye budgeting one of the key say we follow ene ne be lead you to financial success. Na Robert Kiyosaki can say me or rich dad poor dad say money is one form of power, but the most powerful financial education.
Okay.
Also be many pam you sika. Say sika corona wo de ba ko de man o de ba ko ton tale ne mpaboa. 1 year later no be busana uhun no this scan ebeye.
Okay.
Naturally say ono no oni nim de e wo ho. Na o kasa ebi wo ho a ebi ba fe say you are against Christianity and as a religion. Entisa. The point in say the principles na woman ye mfa nya dwuma. Area ebe boa yen enipa na wodi enim no sa area no na oye enti principle na woman esan say Yesu ka say why na be tenancy a obesi dan a on count cost enu ti na ma uncompleted building bebre wo Ghana no because minimum nipa bebre wa ha obeka so okosi dan even blocks do the basic die cement only idea bia or se me go see 6 bedroom and to over start here obedun fifi no onti no se na da na kewure okofi a na da no mpa to me so obi ka bibi miti o
se no waka wan
ubehu na da na kewure enti say wo tena se ye course na hu say 6 bedroom metimi ate so about 3 bedroom ka besi a complete competition comparison we me person me way because the book of Proverbs no what kind Proverbs 21:11 no say
we are so
many of what but me person me tell me say
awakotuba mo be fa
me person me tell me say principle ni mu but tell na yen mfanya do Proverbs 21:5 or say plan carefully and you will have plenty. If you act too quickly, you will not have enough. So now we can be about emotions. So act quickly, you will not have enough.
Okay.
Idea back we emotional intelligence. Obi be kind, I know what they call. Only control over everything.
Okay.
Ana on planning thing onim nia obeye. Enti sika na eba wo bro ni say unu obi a wo sika wo tu sika go obi so da a wo tell obi ani sika
obi e na girlfriend wa how
na we say they say ba wan ya wan le ba ya di because they shame so be me ma me ba to make the point dey there better massive because we be sure be we need to come out to say get we dem fan on your liability massa on gwa company only no one come out where the liability wa company asset you we no be good because baby odi agree na no stop me timu say we dey enkreke back ko we dey ma me fa fitire baby fa enye sa no kura pa na o kan enti won kire na wo dey mayen ya ade ba ko ase sum yi a e dey nsakaye bebre beba na aya na ode se ba ta kan se mbi se ye bomodin na yen ayetie no ye didi dwuma na ye na resource na ne be ma foforo aba be ka ho ama yetini akoyani e woni a ye yi bia enti entere na wo dey mayen ne dey e very powerful and when the perfect can was say once you kwan ya obefa so a wada usika ye adwuma ma wo a obeye adwuma wo nkwa na nyina eno ni investment na da bia wo na me say me question bi ya invest ya yen say usika no ya nso ya de no ya be ya ne dey yen saka scan na ya invest yen say bi eno so na ya na say
I saw the other and discover about
ebi ade ni so nya ma ebi you invest in farming ebi a long term but on second scan na ko invest wo
so you are building your future. Surplus in there here the answer onya the be di kakra bi because the be more cross no nya the wo save no bank no yes our future na wo to no it also timi build this future no. So now we see that we are to TV sin.
There
and we say investment, you know. We say we na bebre ka, o say o mo keka crash for na keka some save 6 months na hwan I don't know. Se bia wo abusuan bi yeah, but toto no ano me dwen say ade a wo disika she me disika ba no. That is self qualifies, especially Ghana. So se bia me nurse maybe a provision shop will be so. That itself is also a service, so to say. Because provision shop will be a tembi albineska. Then some people say they are quarter bank. Na only provision shop will save. No, they are better. Now I'm another source of income. As a matter of fact, more musica no money says man to one be out. Or more machines a keska. What it means is that our business is a time you huska. Your savings as a and especially Omoka savings where I am a different from AM has savings, you know. Yeah, and saving is o see o sika no o hihye na o de akoya de papa man mfaso aba so eni ti say de o to de sika to container o de sika hihye mu na through level bi o de akoya de fofra me discover me ya na me tisa no man ase more na say o ma save 5,000 asem bi to me na me de akoya ma save 10,000 asem to na asem to na 100,000 and so be there.
Why would you do it? I don't pay go baby the best also out.
Into your farming now, we are not for common year on a kese.
And now work as a budgeting since 2018. Project be a my be a home records waha. Enti a boa papa. Who failure do mato notebook waha project be a 1 6. I don't know me who say eduma we me boka eduma we me say. Senanka me take records na nka sika ma spend kura nanka minim.
You see,
it is since then the guy na minini eduma no say abaya part of her. Wo ya de na minu am na no asend wo WhatsApp no de amam. Ni ma take
the amount.
Ba yes I na very difficult.
No ma wo ye na ekoye.
Yeah, and they are not correct.
Only because I think it we account. What tracking no ma. In this obi kura fa chile beka je wa dan for we dey usika beka se da bi.
Oh.
Minim say ni dey ato. So, enye obi a we dey $1 million akoto na dem kojo.
No I am MP. Mami no I am MP.
Na mo nyire di. Obi e ni mo say.
No I am for my MP no.
Endi bono pona yango.
Into the American say financial education, send your work and any craft for me. I know the idea you know. Now, needing to say, Sika Beba 17. Who can our fast you soon? Into say 100 in about 17, when we say 50 with the end of the quiet. Into every beyond a wow, and when we say, Sika we made the call him one, we made the call her a boami. Ana say idea ba kopa ebeboa ana idea mi no say check what expenses no so what check what expenses no na say sika e ba won sem no esua te what expenses ne so say wuntimi nkoye adwuma enka ho ma ne meburu ne wo spend ne so a te so na so obetimi aye adwuma foforo ama bi abeka ho dia ba no so wan hwe ya na tankense law ne be yo the more you earn no now we increase where now there is a law called Parkinson law. That law is simply means here instead of we reduce our expenses, we increase no. In the end, I will say obj 1,000. It be an order truck on the quadrum.
No, they okay. No, they okay. I catch you for a go. So was on your catch.
Yeah, man, my neck catches. See, yes, Yafla. Yes, Yafla. Or fat trotron. Only 1,000, I know the 500 will be enough. They were for Uber. The trotron be all the 5 city in a quadruma. Uber and bedding 20 cities. We're increasing the cost. And the other better. Not to say, anyway, into Mr. Obey, I have a demand to be seen. May be
fantastic. Is there no way so for you find sir.
And my father couldn't go on a proverbs a good father leave inheritance for his children. Yeah, well, nowhere in Japan, you are or quite a bomb.
Let's run out
Nana, me Dr. Comedy Casaprep or say, or no family business or the money called outside. Who goes about family business? Oba back here, Obama Koyaduma or baby. Who Koyaduma bar and son would wabese Neduman.
Okay.
Now, Neduman would be at one every 2 months or my family meeting. Now, Obia into was in a man, a Duman or more than 2 about vote will be on the Casapre. We will be our strength in our day. Into what kind important to do, say, Nenanamono, Unya 10 years here. Over any family meeting. It's negotiation be and you are part. Okay. Start here.
Wow.
Because as I said, I'm passing baton to the next generation. And yes, be a Into one was so a character will be film or the man no the man is so pass it or monana no. Into near what can it be? Yet here one am I had been I say near ye name ye. Into near what can meeting say obia why successful no a yeni pano a quite of fast of born a bella and then Tiasia would ya or this is saying no man and a buano a money and I make us in Biana was said. See a show for example, who ye be out with it. Well, to see a coffee ability be a uti ever come over to call, Baba Jeffon the club with us about today as soon as
which I bet was. Moshi Kaza, Moshi Woha Kaza.
Radio Madam was Bibri and Yumri. Say, and the Mania Quenya boom. Last week, me Tewa, so many Quenya, by the
network. And I say, sorry.
Okay. And then many sopa, many Jipas and mobile platforms. The better was also in Churchra would be Amaye, not then, you know, so you're full of Nayan, so you're crack. The better was Bibri. Nyama bi ho ani enim to say budgeting bi say no ye kodwa na enya sika no a na kwakwa say financial blueprint no say de na papa ne ye no sika ne ba na say o de biton tuma no de be bo akọ ho na sika ne sa eno anu no mo betwen akopim say cash crop no be say asubim ansa na mo atumi ayi bibi but through teachings me nyama ye sua no eboa ye ma this time no ye tumi ye bibi say sika ne ba ye bibi Emma and also to be boy ma ye investi ewo bibi fufuro mu me ka say ye beekeepers ye keep bees as okay pure one 2 barrel gra metu anya ama ba when say need
for I Zoom meeting ba kono obi kan asem how can make obi kan asem
any be kwaku
odafo ba ko o ye teacher wo Achimoda
I'm your classmate, you know. Kwaku Emmanuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, beekeepers. You're pure one power. Now, Mrofu ba say omu be testing. Say omu kone say pure mbeba. Omu kone no say original. Into omba beto. But omu ka say omba be see factory. Say the be ye di be Sony comb no so ayi pure one no. Omu ye ya omu sita ma so ye sit down no omu fa machines nimra. Ya to be just cast it and you know almost all the time was no cycle.
Oh,
it is here because you were pure and bibri yawa. And one thing soon is about budgeting. Yeah, before now, because I'm with you say a dressing sim brofun. They be nam second, I mean who Michelle Branty be. You come with I said that the same silver. Any anani dia ye cheni kawabi brain guni kom no di namo me hwe ni din
why is that Johnson answer go
then say you ya nani say just 50 cents to say when you na bonu kom no di namo me hwe ni din ni sika nyina no di akoto no into o hwe we na say we guy into akwa say eba yes, sika semu a ye hu ni say money is called to enjoyment.
Okay.
0247 62 01 60 0247 62
yes
01 60
okay timide the number to ho na yeah koso go the next person
okay and you know akwa say money is going to enjoyment say before say be unsa brand to just say when monyam kakra just say no watch e bono no be 1000 Nimpaboy Jordan Air Mass no the number na you say a guy say because will be a guy no sika be no sa hwe nya hwe ma ye yentumi ntompo mfa nya hwe na ye say aboye nka enti no budget ni ade bi hia pa se wonim investment na se usan so hu liabilities ni no na sa keke ba nyamiadum na ya share light na ye Mr. Obida ku light no atumi light ya ma street bob ni nyina so a chese be wa mi fika ba no
okay
we said no was a science ko but madam fu ya wo kan ho asemi ko yima on na kire me say Mr. Obida ko obi a we life coach or a good party me follow no me say yes ma be pie it is then no anytime bia Facebook bia me na musa na me follow ndi Nyankopon hyiraw
amen
many so bibiri boy ma me nso me tumi expose me ho kire amanfo bibiri anka me ntumi reach o mukra they say Mr. Abuaji say na no me ni no odi na mama me no me ni kasa na me ni Mr. Yao nso me no mukasa enti no I hope say bibia be fine me was say me doka she was say kakraka but I go say difficulties so ben baby am wo no e wo krofu froso ena me ni motorbike enti se me bra ko westina na ma fa ni moto na me ko magako rush wo ho akwa ye kakrakra me pese me dua beans wo ho this time pe bread ye no bi enti ene me di apafo mi no be ko na ye ko twitwa mu akama enti nyame adum na me dua beans na mahudi ye ko din dey but resilience ebe ye
you know no we out on the word e dey mo dey we out on the word e dey mo dey
I go say e wo no aha no wo mu penadufudie
and also start so
family
there we also open market also oni bre na we start contacting nipa de bebre ntina wo WhatsApp Facebook na wo dey jankrofo no mo so catch mo nkrofo na to the bikura na no waba krom waba pe market so nkrankura na also ba no waba chini be 2 weeks so waba pe nkrofo utimi produce dia also kwan be fa so atone no men twen so bi be ba ho
okay
aborofo no be ya won be je free so men mo fo musika men na nkwa so establish ho ti obi ba mu a hu se so mazel so nti wa produce wa ya de aka no kotachiman kotamele brasunyan takorade kumase nkran pe frankrofo abrochire ka chom so betimi package de abro mo eno no ye wo waso de so ye ni tra ko school so
okay
legend mami mo ye mi obeni the tiane say what creative product e wo asama wo kan a very sensitive product so mama for trust to obenya market no the old way na business what we kura na simple na twem sabre na twem no access of information bia na say Facebook with obenda akwa na say Mr. Abuaji anybody no the tie ewo ya de a very sensitive product enti say wo di no kura ma na ma obi hu say wo ne ye papa obenya market no me kura metimi adu anum di wa ko hene ba ho na obeyo ho adanse radio so no TV so tie die openi the omni say on say your crop for nyina say de ye niam sa de a business product say wo no ato bia tim say wo no we mistake nipa be mo de wo e bone so wo ho eti the ball is in your court you prove the society say wo no e power e positive e organic e wo na wo kura nya si kire de dia so wo na wo prove eti e wi ase de nam de yi nam nti wo kura no betimi abu akopek small robbers no bu wo no kakra bia gu for amanfo test as a sample tie die ye de nam de yi nam so pese wo nya market ya na wo amanfo hu say wo no nya si kire de bia nya foam na wo hye ni bia because product de kura very sensitive and it's a ultimate package hu yi a high offices na beje wato na me ka say wo hene ba kura betimi agye wo no say wo no ye papa wo bebo hu dawuro wo emfa wo no akura se awo
betimi aka okay reja ba me de number be ma wo hia wo wa
yeah nkasa ba the omu ahia pa no say obeye trustworthy no obedi no kura ma adwuma no wo ye no because when di no kura ma adwuma no a akwai se Ghana obi ye wo any sa any money in say nipa to me propagate am yen say sa any money no the born no it takes you so we be prove the and say this is my stand and the wo we e dey me dey one aye enya si kire the phone ni ahwe and we be na market no nti esa we dream big na o sha say wo je wo dey na wo me hu the source of product na why nipa be to am dey emfa ho ne be kura say awote enya ho ne to wo no ye to no kuru because ye duru why
okay hold on Mr. Wajina person kasa
let me person catch and say or WhatsApp near you so no process now dey no on video because say obi who send ya baby awo ye wo send ya wo te wo no efiri mu ane ho no o recording ni na ma ye hu kopun time out the big bottle no mu so any better how to send me one number me man dey you me no be catch on the do the
thank you
I just
thank you very much Goguzo ate and to ga se mo dey ayemfa also push him
okay we
and we so glad the
keep the question
coffee that's how we say before say na obey video the aba bonten mo ani na ho make sure so obey ma area why clean and na work video men fa say o ye bia the abeto abonten because a least mistake na we no enipa be hu say ade awo ye nya papa so wonti said opani abwaje kan before say na obey video no e sa na owia so bia ye make sure say the aba bonten na e fantastic branding hu ye ma area ho nye clean eye nipa ho ye nwura dodo ho ye no siesie ho wo de what just what design ho ankasa wo kasa wo small way it will be able to say oh ye baby papa and kasa me ye no fi mu na me oh me yini me tinwura me ye no dabi wo baby awiase edu no enipa bi use propaganda say business bi so na ya de papa but how we see brand ade ne kakra bi ne hia it million what the family number man ye mo no na so wa de papa nkwa de ye fa na mampani bo ni
yes sir nti over wajo person kasa to aso
okay that's fine good evening, Darcy. Topic I want to pick here and then. It's very mistakes. Now you name anything about budgeting and anything about finances because you grew up in Ghana and you know. Papa and I said, "Mommy," and I said, "Now finance now interest." A quite say near first in Yeska and a quite say near first it's a crack risk. And one is a school who we are prepared now name because I don't know them as I didn't name, but right now they about to do a level. Any way you know, if I say you're worthy in life, and if I see you to you crew move on Kasankasa, Ghana ho, because it will be out. Yeah, and you have to near Bagakope Scanaba. And you can't beg the first one, the ye be produced with a chrome, any Binyano. You better you seek a sweet. Me a DBA. That is what I should be. Only way to on it, me share me financial goals. I was in the power setting, a short term and long term. Now, brother, could be a kind about savings. Me say we scanner. Me invest in me farm. It is cannot now say it be a baby about the to me. Now me the father. Who this cannot to us be me to now they are for and pass be me to. Because one thing I mean is there any panel idea or thoughts and you thinking and gravitating all the time. No, it happens.
Okay.
It is what you now dream is there. Oh, we discover we see we are not me buyer. Open one say here and now one so yeah. Yes. And you know my wife say okay, be a sending now presentation now. Skaka krabia 20 CDs here, 30 CDs here. I know boa. So who investments, so farm who deal. Then what push your home? I would do okay, we graduate and come with daily expenses home. Now no, and also yield this camame. May share budgeting is part of financial skills. And a skill beyond who are in the pound to do so. Skill BI is learning. You know, you're way and buy, you know, you're fresh. You need idea. We learn all these skills. In the end, then we beat me kreska. No utiminya ska hunimdiana or build the sika. Now you feel so because we are listening to so much negative you know, beyond the minister idea. Which is obeying we are for a year. over $1 million name who they can who crowd city look crowd in mention city no it's millions of cities no way who that means he didn't rightfully earn the money because the idea anka wo juma pa wo ye ne any usasika na anka wo nim sika
when you be actually we to see the crowd one here
yeah ni be every day you share bank account because we actually Maybe actually, you say we have but you to start this morning, you know, and one now can about truthfulness. The query I'll be there, they build this guy. And name I know my church and I say so. So only workers will go. Not only need financial education. The always see I was also true because if be any pan or draws get free. So we pay people to be a scan in this sky and it be 1,000 a month, it be 2,000 a month. I was able to meet the worker and also acquire or be fast or also submit me a crescika because if the worker not happy, let's scan win and then it's so. That is one thing right because obi any 800 cities, then you so obi any 5,000 then so. Add it here. And your financial education and your skills are acquired when it comes to finances. And the man me call a chat GPT AI no na me share actual about sick counseling, sick professional then there sick practices. Ni nyina ya de would ni nyina na was summarize their mind. It is sometimes you know the every one na be kwa kusu and nema be brain na reduce there say you know what boni nyina in a package and I would their mind. In the idea now de mind no my taking to say a lightly, my taking it lightly because one way or the other, we start to say we practice it, set of name okay can and I'll be who senior because in the we are all guilty with so many aspects when it comes to signing because a name to me attracting and they cost spending scale spending. Well, that is fine. But now that we have this knowledge, you know. I was here the boy who not my saying and say abrofu be hwe. I had a question for him. So Bruni be be so see CBB no the machine baba be boa mo aye. Obroni ni call ye no. Again I was uye bi. Ade na ukrom ho na wo no. So obi fu be be hu sade na wo ye a year for them to since obe boa the be akwa abrochira. Went me an wo again na wo ankasa so wo ye. Because he didn't have this type of information. So information we are for scale up. You know, so these are some of the things you know you showing one day last week of Friday, you know, so it's so make sure you make sure DNA free amount for the topic
here. Thank you. I do. When we say I know one question, I do one question. Encouragement. I do casa mintunka.
Akrabane.
Oh, and so why you come say?
You come say Vajani.
Okay.
I'm proud of Bidra. I know my brain I'm saying but you don't watch and
like Sunday. O'Brien. Now you made.
And you made it as a Danani dear mouth. Now, topic which is really no idea, just say. As I've been out, you see,
sir.
Now, see, I'm a semi starting more. It is and now, me started as a more than 10% young proco. And I'm here now. I didn't have to call, you know. Minyasa Snivi and me, a senka, me, boy, for the meantime, my boy in Ria. Naka echi no ma to boas naka na mko hu asa so na asa asa na anya me ba sa ani
okay
mko hu asa so na asa na ya anya asase ntini pa no ko chere mo no say me bonu ade ntina o starting twa blocks preko enti ma jati go ka sa na mso me de ma adwuma no na say no mu sensem I go hard to discover the participant. Very good there. It will be as a maca. Say nua you fro no kra na you be you know, you be suminti ho no anwea na we say kofu fa anwea abowum di ni nyina so man plan bibia ti akiri adam go say adi de ti me ho video ba ko na wo kan the same yi na start yesterday wo kan ti book no kra ni ma pe book a ma sa say ti ka bia ma bo no ho bia do no ma sa say na say me hwema e say ka wo say me bo no ho kra nsa na ma complete no na easy eti last kra dey say e pana ba ko o jo number kra free ho frame me from say US I said I know ka say ono so ye mpra ko ni bi
ampa obi jo number
say say me ya what so you free ho obo ni dim ref ndin akra eti budget na dey eti o sika na dey hu hia pa hu hia a mistake ba ko am so ma ye no no we say one start here hu to start here na hu dey ha dey
we ma na ko change no ma ko no ntwen bebre sa no he o the pressure beto so na ko plan kire no no follow plan no enyo so na follow the plan no follow the na wa hihye no say na wo na this can ba ti man kire say na wo say na wo plan tie ti oni wachi mo ni wani odi wani ma ho re wo be crash ko factor ni na bro for we bra sa
ono na na you sana diko ti wo follow no anything bia be
and into and then trans ka je crash to was we ya dey to mercado do
onu mo to
edabi o be crash man ti ase ye no si o si ye no nkakra no o plan or original plan no catch say na wo to do we boy ebebo mu no na I say but still person ko ni say kakra na wo hwe ho de answer yes a oduru ba bi na zika na ma wo no fa binjem to ya o say ni on fa binjem ye hwe we kan want ya
was out of brother say as I see that minister dia ka be pompa na so fa eno de kan fa hear you so
o so cash ntia
e ba jo say
o so cash go ba chira be okay
wapa na oyi ba ko pa ye me sa financial discipline no eno na me hu ni say obia practice ya e be ma na konani adwuma bia we bia discipline ho a na say me start here na me konani pa finance na me hu say chacha hu say financial discipline no atofo because say do sika na adwuma wo ye no say o check e dey bia say na wunya na week ni say na wunya na say na free na waka create month no say na benya atofo ne say ni say no amade a scan beba wo sem so but hu scan aba wo say scan ban so at the end of month no hu scan bem na say me to me ye na afi mi wa hu say financial discipline no yipa madam fo ba ku teacher ni na so my introduce na ma say na di na me na kasa where is teacher na scan then o can see ya na me say discipline ho say de wo chiri ya me ye oba ya no so go no so me hear na me say then na aside teaching no and then na beti ma say what say de wo ni so person chip and chips na o de ye na me say ne man to with this kana entare bia wo to na say nwi bia wo to 20 so I was at the man to the club benya na first start na say afi ko no kro is o ya be good scratch me oro fara video oro buna video say send me out to send no is o do me say ono kwa be good at every no ya no church say ni hey so what started planting chips no started planting chips no this one no waka create a wetiminya o top board na so wachi a obewie na nfa so wetiminya bia 200 bia 300 me fa say yi no 200 300 nfa so nti no continue manage nti na month ne ba so no pay no kwa kwaje no it's bit no masupa na mse. And I said, no one day, I think so. Over programs will be na I. And I'm a friend who I don't want to me.
Okay.
And as a fire. I
can't.
You go so.
Oh yeah, dear. So, and your girlfriend here.
My classmate. Oh, the way I would see, I can only switch it. You know, I said, anytime be a battalion, it didn't come on. If he's that introduce you, you mean, and then you know, I can hope anytime be a minute come on.
Fantastic.
Oh, what's about Cadia? If you go there, I say, the beer, no pebia, it's a be answered the question. But I could be a video, be as or call radio station, be now, program for a discipline, and a Juma way, as if we say discipline. I say, yeah, driving side in the bed. But I come up by you, said the best any nipa, a casa. Say, you may in service. Or so not the time I was, I went to
Radio Universe, yeah.
Yeah. I want me. First, no, we say a crab and I go near the other. This say no, we say, Minyan to say no, my teacher, no, we quite to miss now. Why I was drive our casa, I come up as an auntie. And then my because actually it's a bumper. Last been so tired, and some go would you go came when it's no. Okay, yeah. Now, be our woman was in our be an agency won't pay there. I have an monument. Obi so an adjunct that day. You say what? Why no busa? Why your friend say near that day? Last about who say what? You see, women in our quantity. Not mass and I be so. No was about front. Massa, and you pan or casano. I'm born in the children when I'm so follow YouTube. Yeah, you was a massa. Me say winter ma. My cousin then be a baby pa. As my working.
I do also top pen drive when it be. You didn't
do a network to be an article. It's pen drive, just a pen drive in the bumper.
And we have a Richard the Bell 400 a good pen drive so audio inquire oba free na MP.
Martin, back internet, you know, with the corner arms on the do be an idea to pen drive here. The pen drive in them, did you say
Annie?
Yeah. That's it. And there was a beam in the pie, and then you're quiet.
Okay,
that's it.
All right. Bye. Jazzy, Unai.
It's okay.
Yes, sir, boss. Yes, sir.
I think we are what to share with the venue, Madam.
Sanity.
I said, a bread do kind, so I and a motor share. So, many hang. Because as soon as I answer what can you picture and I told now,
hey, sir,
me for BNC, it's true. Me, Sankasa was in a budget now, cano. Before, more emotionally. Planning any, budget, yeah, it will be emotional, yeah, too much. The as a man, as a kind of the mission with that sentiment, I'm not my fine lie and my date, so say the according in an year and name my idea from make my article, yeah, they be good. Now, Kakabit Macan say. Brad do me patcho wedding preco minimum de but kakra met magan say obi me so wo sha fie no nke be ya bo ebu eyi ba ko ebetimi nya be ma en danche na oba nso danche timienu pe a cement ni anwa na be kakra bi ne so onya ya so wo na fe ahode wo mu a na ode kakra bi aka na nka ode nkwana nso ade akobo wo se wo koto mienu pe oba ba ko na oba mienu na mema ba ko nti ka wo bosa mienu pe na inje so be bon kakra bebrebe na ebe ho empty na ebe siwa fo se ombe wo bo mienu pe be ma na da bi and a mammy in the baby. Into the mirrors of the baby share no moshia, no more beer for them baby. So our more years of war. After now, they are holding our bob for not in Quaranaku. Nti de bia no kakra because wo sha se ba kopa ana obi so meka na sembi o si ye bibia me expect say be no perfect and say the bedwa maybe mistake back no e bi me YouTube channel nyende but me expect say me train say me nya bibi topic special and some dey nyaba enti no sa na enti ana we na we me so say upre ko no ye nsa sha se so be me no pe just a small yi because wo dey try say we be hu disease ni clean immunity ni ma no ebefa na se mfa wo di experience nti no bon kakra bi an kre bedu bi kwa na fe na wo di preko na de kwakọ hye eyi enanko ana se bi senti no start small meet makaka akafa hono no ena emotions so no mo so de hye ba ma na eyi answer bi a na mi hye no de hye bo ya de pa wo chere ne kwa obefa so yi bi video nya na de no wonye na ho se kwa be mo abi a yeso so bi tima ba be ne customers na ya ba begina de ama akọ be for na ye enso ye man so de etumpo ye mo bono na so de o kire ahombo bia won so a ni so be bi betima introduce no for farming and investment group so o chenya mpa
okay
benim pe bi o betima
Mr. Abuaje no contact nti wetim ni Mr. Abuaje aka ho asem
because bia na embo bi wona se so betima bo na se bia ono so no betim de ndi aba na ye nyina ya de entomo hye na ye de ede tumpo
yes boss
na me bacho last one na meja na ye bra kojo Martin kan se mbi e wa wale asim awu wale asim na u kan se won kan hwe na mu ma onye sa won se we na wo chere no ama ya kodum pempeso bi se ne se ye ka se ko ware na fe ye ka se pa ko ye no ye ko je ho kakraka na ye de chips ni ka ye lazika asinya de adina ene sa bi adwena kodo no sa ne ma nyina ne tunu se ye de sikatugwa intino wan hwe akɔhye oba na se oba nso na adwene se wonde obeye se obeye cinema ya na sa American wedding na dade na afro se na adwene ye nya se bi a oba kura no ye liability se de na American na se asset enti ade a ye ya no na se
chase me se man kasa o
itomen me mama bra eko read book me mo book reading because book no say mama na list no books no be wo de any program de ban say any an ya chafa ne ya de but read book ni we no ni plan ni project na na ni mu no automatically no exercise me na ma feel won say ma ka say me na ma check course me na ma say man the project na because na nka a dream ana ko peto but read book ni we no ni aba no so o follow enema berbe wontino ya na se wonni ma bibi na ya wo ya bi hofro but wonya ba ti asem ni bi na no se wo sa fa ko yi the same thing na wo mu na ko yesa ko yesa bi so abo preko wo dwere na wi nkwa no ye dai sa fa ko to fin no but e bi na ne kada ka no na so yi nipa ndi ya ne duro bi na mistake nye be mi se o shinya mpa ko no me track me plan bi a me ye bi a me ko ni so mu achi emotion ni bio atese nti no we awale na sem ne ma ne manye se won kai what would the bidie na to ya dream ana eja na sha se so ana yere nti ya ko ye no nti na ni so
chase o ko o maski no fabra form okay that's it let me share 1 2 3 Osei Unso wa hache. Kasa.
Yo mpani po metia mu nyina.
Zedi ozo.
Me huze woman ade $1 million na wo me ma tuja me di jana gu hon me emojis yina gu ase jana gu ase.
Ombodi omo ana. $1 million yira.
Dabi.
Sa.
Hi.
We guys o ma be fa odi.
Dabi na we dey me obi dia dabi. Omu you see the crowd. Say Mr. Abuaje kan 2 minutes bi na check your account on the carry.
Momo no go for you be cry Momo no.
We want to see the cry, be with you so.
That's right.
Papa, I said, Dana, that be a better young couple, and him, dear, no man in North South of the hour, which be a myesa. Now be a TO, so me buy a Messiah budget and man, calculating no mamma, is here, me to me, crime me, ya. Tinamity and a meteor program, and hey, my yin as our boss way. The buy number ya, deck a crowd fee, and I must kind of mummy and be a boss or just say, I must say it's kind of crown, they say, send come a year by her crank, but they say, me, have no, not just say. They say, baby, I thought train, and I'm a cancer, say, moon, give me a margin, say, me pro, and I jank a de home combo.
Okay.
Me write a channel for me for na the home combo.
Okay.
Mr. T, so budget in idea. Like a be see, I know ye a bad 90%, any year my own budget to be around such as a scanner Korea and checking who says can see an echo, I see an echo. And so as not make us a number family because papa, me papa, no, honestly a farmer, and papa, no one why, but say, papa, because say, be a me ye juma me de bia 2 million a share me we bia manya 3 million manya 1.83 and who be that nti so ye juma so nyamfa so nyamfa so de bia me koto nro me koto fertilizer me koto we bo huna ana won sisi hu say bia ba bia me ye juma na hanum ye nsu asa nti time we nsu betimi atwa otimi ye broma na ye fe wo se nsu abetwa afa no ana eno ono aso ne ne tena ya na yasua ne bibia nti me ho na me start me farm no obusa me say bia o mo do afo no mo je say kwara me hu no because one say oh mama for mo kono mo nkodo ma me na me de mo kono mama ni sika oh ma kraku baby once ma me de kwa kodua no one say abana ma kwa kodua o ka say che say me nka say bia afo no ma bon ka say kwara me hu no nti sesi ano adwene ni mo ada ho no adwene ni mo ada ho am ye hu say one city ko say me hu say one city ko nti o say me twere to ma ye hu say one city ko ti Mr. Obin me tie pa nti aja we de obi nto aso that's it
that's it
adwene ni mo da ho
sa kojo kasa ya che Patrick na ho ye
Nyame adom na mo nso
Jack yo pa yo ye
ye di sama no mu nti adwuma no edoso sa ebasa obe ne den
amunye mo fe cash na mo fa na
kremo de ode be mo no de be ma wo ye ne den kra de ode be ma wa
Saturday
Mr. Obin we de asedani ntia eja ya techiri din na ye tie de eko be da watepa na ya na videos and audios I out send no. Yeah, ni na eboyen pa because sometimes you mix a program say one or the to my mind so ya boeti eneja ye de twetwe ho kakra nti nyame nhira na o ma onim de ani ahonden no sa ekurukura yimu sa na say de one ye down wo anya wo dia kasa bre de mi say ya aboa bi awie tino say de kurukura mu sa aye da se pa mpenifo mi chi obia Mr. Boaje mi chia wo pa e na odehie ba mi chia mu nyina ndo wiase
that's it that's it pa odehie ba wait makasa
legend ye chia busuafo na ye mo abasoso dan da nyina wo nya hoden na Mrs. Sota wo chi na obebobo ayem kakra
sanity obi akogya ne girlfriend odehie ba obi akogya
and the ko esa udwane ja o and the ntem na wa hu ya esa udwane and the say we win to for esa hu udwane na wo your programming who say Mrs. bot treble no ho ya no wa say on press before you say what e chiro so Mrs. Echejao the woman me issue no more no be kwa ma yenu number na we dey me catch say me nye jasa we boko sem yenu number dey sremu ya mo platform bi say so yes sremu na hu video ya yentwe because who say wo hwa ya bakose ne amamre mu a man cry to me see sika chen me ma na sika hu nyansa no a ebe ma yɛde bɛkele saa poverty lifestyle no na ahwede yɛ nyinaa so nti sɛ wobɛnya bɛrima amene to mpo a sɛdeɛ yɛ a no mo kɛ sɛ ɔmborɔfo no every successful woman there's a behind as a woman over there so and once what you obi bɔ trouble bi wɔ wo so nti yɛsrɛ yɛ nnuanom baa no sɛ wohwɛ bi a direction no a nipabɔnefoɔ no de narrative no ɛfa through the media no and propaganda ne aborɔfo sɛm ne aburokyire sɛm no a man bebree with all due respect yɛ sɛbi useless pa nti ama mema no is twom ho but as I see the body family so we cannot be worldly without the family system we cannot a must na bema be yesu anu obaka ho say ye kase ye man behind that e be very terrible to the sense o share the young girls no the way omo live fake life ni show off no it tells you the level of intelligence when it comes to financial knowledge na who say sa who say ye nua bi no ko ka ba wan ponche ni uchia oba no na wo pese oni ne din ko hwe na dwen na wo hwe ba bia wo ko no a mo ye different ba ye wo dia ye wo krom ni ba obibi ni ba wontimi nya no ba wo fa no so a ye ja no wakofa ba fie so nti ye nua no ma ye sere mu mon come on board mo mra ye ntimi nya mo ho nti ye ko agam ne yakwa konya sika ye ba wara mo da bi sika ni bi enu asabi wo fa sabi oba na dwen mo ha wonye nti se nipa no be build the wealth as I say o do oba so na dwen mu do sika se won na betimi na dele nya sa ija betom fi se sabi abayu abi a me fa na se wono wo hwe konfu agrada na se bia wo hwe adaguraja no wo pesa o build wealth you can't deal with those people you cannot deal with them that's a fact and naked truth obi a osori a odwen se miracle ne be ma na nya sika na nyame na be ma na anya yedie no be den se obi o pesa o build wealth obetimi na deal ye nua no ma ye mo ye dia and misisi ametu especially Nancy America me nanam kro no a me mfie ko na nimti ya na me ne ma ne bibidi nkombo woni ndi nkombo kakra bi na o kasa o pesa ko build o Ghana da bi me dem pesa me tena ha na o pesa ko Ghana de ne nyai you see the level of thinking no once what two kwan krobo ani ate e ma ne bibira ye say ase one day ne dia na say ubusan say the next 5 years dia na o pesa o ya me pesa me ware na me wo ba we hia ni dia we hia wa ware wo a obe produce hia force won say yes sa poverty ni ye kan nipa de create enye bonsan bia na de ba bibia ni ho sa won say ye nuan ma bebre dwene say we hia kura na bonsan na ato de amanipa and wo kwa sorry abako ne ye bo ho mpa ye say me tu hia say me wa wo da wo sorry be 8 so wo call me nua ba wo call ne wardrobe ma we ge gum nko abro be 30 ne mpa boa unnecessary spending so eti we de nua no ma na me ba mo ba me srem ada we nyina no te mema no be ye yi a ye ma no na be ma mema na yiye e be hia so ye ma no a fi se na no e be shi abayo bi na me busan se ye didi nko na se na the next 5 years so be ye dey me pese me nyema na me wo eno ano no so na wo na me so pese me build business there be any sa de ye yi because me nyema de se me ko Ghana nyema no bebre wa America ha ya na wo ti a ho ntina bebre ntimi ntia na ya no ma crash no so but man bebre ti ase say America ye ba be di grantie chena bi ni ye pese ye only dia just ye be chance ye build ya build ya ye only da na untimi nka say wani me ye adwuma no so saa se de da bia ye ka adwuma no saa 60 years na me de mani ato say me twen for 1k na nto kwan so na wo ye ne dey na o man be de wasefo no wachifo no be dey afi ne ye koton fie ba ko pe na wo si na ni nyina ye ntiase ya ye nua no ma na so o mtiase say de o mo ka kire no nya no kore kire no mo de ama bebre atwam asese say be IT asese wo ye productive na wo adwe so be only wo be build bibi because ye kasi ye pa de anka man ni musikasi because ye kasa me bibi friend na boso be mani aboso ye oba na wa aboso eno wo musikasi oba na timi musikasi party e man nya eti ase a wo mba bua ma kora nya sikantem
ampa
ye pesika ma betimi aboa back ba bia omode narrative na afa no with the media ne show off ne propaganda no e destroy ye nua no man especially the young people na me omo ye me target no e say on papa eti we dey be some video ya we oba na uti mental and be interested the African lady will be powerful to the sense say obetimi call shot so na maka na say we na me fa we so mra won say sikafo nyina no hu krofo bi from adefo a wo nyina ya ade ba ko bi ade bi unique o mo uniqueness o fa hiafo a de so ko hiafo no so e nyina say wo uniqueness so o pesa o to so o fa sofo o mo nyina ya ade ba ko bi mo ye unique o fa politicians o mo nyina ya ade bi unique nti se o pese o fi o hia adwene ni o hia mu a see ye near be a Mexica for ye from Westca near Momoye. So see the budget and I have today. The be able to see a Canadian secret will be a Canadian as all kind of sort of name for the lies. Oh, Bubwa, and correct. Back in 2005, Minyansika be Ghana by no necessary spending non ethical budgeting system need to be saying we need to use our life as an example. I say Yama Sikanibia or problem now family Sikanibia and in the pain our name or Bendako why you mistakes be but the mistake a lesson man or Nanibia who is way Sikanibia won't be no problem said you now won't be no chair so or change it Nameka said yeah in life na yeka yeah story ni bi na yesa wuti me madin se hu osika hu bi minya sika bi Ghana that time straight to spray ba ye minya musika mit trans bi abe 50,000 that day na masisa sika na maseno back in the early 2000 wo check the baby a wunya sika na se ka wo the investment I mean hu ni say nya adwuma me ya ma say me ko journalism school na betina me radio so na mama ye ba na business na me ye no ma fa dwan ko from Mac Brown ko UTV obi a metimi be at 200,000 2 billion na me dey akoma na the advert ba mani an ko sa business because between said that be ko school ba na betina me radio so na me kasa na chese me rich but don't know is na a poverty alleviate lie na me draw myself into poverty me future na me say no and na say you nuanu bebre wo ye business ko yi pa ba because of say oni gidie wonu sika na kura na hu hia no or didn't set up the sika kesi bi won anim ne obetimi akofante no chase unnecessary clause we are young one at the mistake na ye nyina no be the sika for nyina ye binti until say asesa ne ye no yakoye niema no mu ye bi no ye nya eti lesremu ada ye nuano ma no unnecessary spending we dey hwe we do a wato hwe yitima ne ntima do a wato wa we kwa calculate na hwe say the next 5 years antuma we say ntwamu a betwam fraba
Odisheba, me pacho, whether one I will can a mamre de beer, whether you say, me no nyajin kakra. Me pacho, ye share in chia, Tamana mission, Nami mame, ewo, in chance, no, or ton chance, or car a influence for no mobile chance into man, no moto. Nay idea, no a mono, nay idea, a show among crime. They say a name among someone to shena. If you can't become so, can minimum that because no more transfer who will be fee. No, no, and no, ya debia, and no, I say, a mam maybe an answer as a debia in a yebi. And the no, my bay and Guinea man or more consul, it will rig me and son, or she's or than no crack on some will come. Just say, Estes no beer, a yana broso, nemo. So, on the one rig me and son and nine and answer for one and idea. Also, yeah, mamma, you better much a shoe back, be another beer dinner. But Obadi, ultimate shesa until the Macacamity Macano.
Oh, my 2 point na say
TikTok no social
okay, my 2 points are to the same, but nothing but was here Obadi edi obenya ne ma bi agu. But me point is say the accents, once be soon me choose some accent ne dodo no. Fi say ye ne ma bebre atwempa na say we have many so wo fa go guess bebre. Un say o call Obadi fi na wo hwe ne ne egu no because atade wo kwa the last 5 years won fa ne sankan.
The legend.
Oh yes, no Gabo ajo e penny ne fi o legend.
Odesheba asem a wo kan e no kre mi wura oba bi dam wo se me measure ne bob ma no mi wura ho na m dream say ma wura provision shop. Yes,
so
no paper.
The reality again na e do out to show ba no kra wo tubusa na sika was spending on necessary in your party bia wo twantema where di bia wo twantema sa ne mari nyina no so on be ma wo no wo te na se nko no wo ka bo invest wo bibi na se nye show off any side social media diversion no mo ye no a sa oba no obe develop sabi oba nya sika so ye anya interest oba de won twen na be ma di sika be ware no ye yes I yes say time to say bride di sika no aye limited and this first no so your time di sika na limited it yes say oba nya kakra be ma nya kakra so be ya mbetimi abodi abom won say uti abranti bi oka wo say ushi oba bi na ndi nkuma it looks oba liability so be what say ya say wo nua ba ye beka so nua ba liability ya but the painful truth say obeti as say oba me kwakoye liability and say me koye asset you know man we shouldn't leave them behind ye kasi ye jawo man na ye nkwa ye they come and they will bring us down because ono ne think and ne thought to free grad that philosophy ni undergraduate philosophy no and is how watch about philosophy they it will conflict with your idea and there be only be trouble and sikani be also a peace of mind to think ahead. So be sikani be out na yiri and na so ba won net and man a tough time because the moment o brain will be before from any external force be will come no a bed stores to vision or mission no it will be also see the be ahwe wo monti what yes sika for yere mu de wo mu ye din sabe wo mu mpre e di entia these are the questions legend
and the meet me account for the all kind of say the principles are Mr. Obenda ko lay out when the books no now in a year follow no say o man enjoy ewo na ulive by eta baby obi no say these are also principles I would them open say build the world the year came back with the Mimi wife the same thing at the point to be me forward and say hey now never they go closer to 2 years you say what I don't know to become so I did a buy and I go back as you say
you too
we have to follow this line. So right. And you know, guys, no, I understand where they are coming from, but maybe they have to make sure that they are on points and with need direction with the principles I will follow up. But steady. This you are focused on what you are doing. They will turn and be in line with you and whatever you want to do.
Right. Positive. And but the question say
Sadi ya okay, my yasem. No say yes be am be your lawyer no. But baby am we ye was so be am money din. E duru baby a ukwa sorry a na ye hwe watare ye hwe wo. Nti say no ba sorry. Enti na ma bi e basa na on say ube di said Mr. Obeka na e wo said na Mr. Boaji kan say na e wo so manage wo adwum. Enti basa na won chen. Because we need focus no. But in nyina na some information. You need some information tin na basa na yetoto yeti ani ekoto ha. Yeti na so bia baso ne ko ani ko. But you focus no bia. Nti na amana nti no say wo share oba na say bia wo hwe na so ya yi a manenti ne me bia say no nya focus ni. Obetimi amana ya. Yes bia question completely. But ya ndi we bia na sa yeti because kuno ma say do bia na wontimi kwa sorry. Uni watch ya once Santa there once year nti unu ye niam bia ma utum once dan year antiti dia ba obetima cheche ma chere wo masai
and a critical issue because as I say baby we said no ka oba se no anya careful obe we no obe nya problem and me who say yentimi leave your man behind because my chick my bebre so hwe de we are your man bebre especially akontum dodo na no I say Wamaka quantum so and going back to build, you know, I say we need capacity, but we need to help them to build their capacity. I say so Obasu Yesika man is reality. ATM said yeah, Obenda Kuchechi, my Mrs. Bayer, Asor Penny, Merku Penny na what the program be crab, we will have to come in. Mrs. If you are as I say, no, as a Bibisa, I say, Merku Penny, I say. Yene man yenu ya no man yetimi invite because earlier video no be security I said man we na kokuduro say they come out they
mama be singing by woman
now if you go on antitili the US and what betimi no am ku for na say ya sha say say creative platform ya ma yenu ya no man they should come but we need to build them they need to own it and say according to no kwan no ntimi international say bia wotrawa the rest of your life we need to start to build because usebu kakra enye wedding eso de koye usebu kakra enye say wudi kontoto niama shopping show off na de wudi akire de society no will take you be consume show off na bia okay look society de we be consume but one is we stay away because one day our life ba be like a sample to them and okay sika for you no man e wo Ghana no amaye o ma build work na sabi untimi nka say wakotena aguraja so da agrada so de wo ko kire bibi you can't show anything untimi kire ne hwe so but eno na yedi ehia because we had the year say ye no mo ye boom say you building ye money eno na me major issue pa because we study the terrain that's how it go into mama na was
okay yeah okay so can be
yeah 1 second asem na Martin kan no seriously no cre Mr. Oben Emma no and ye mu de ni say misa afi na menyi Emma omuna menu omu si so a menu omuna ma ye kasa ni nyina no bebre na milusu omu say me share sa genuine ase but the abuse over one after the other ba kona over kaya week mu me Sunday o ni screenshot of me ne chat a me recommend omo baby say say ope finance book a ope say o kan the hin na me recommend man me recommend book man o na me chat screenshot na me Sunday one of them so at a point in time when you are not at that level with or friends no even crowd ba na wo be sia na be wa say dia no na be twen plan na say bi sa no mu better seriously you see two cannot work together unless they agree natural that one they natural and atomic seriously me talk na ma kosa bi o have to catch or mo do am blocking one man me die na no no
this is what I think. Okay.
Okay, boss.
Sir, Mr. Maybe say, atmosphere will be creating also in here.
Okay.
It may not necessarily be any panocrea kind be an abisa, but be out to care more. Be our Bobby. Be a few, oh yeah. Oh, Kakrana firm. So we could book na autota ego. They are the part of one sentence be.
Yeah.
Because they also have different way of learning.
Yeah, I'm the way say can who want me to say me type was too man.
Yes.
And a man agent course or buy
So enti do no almost ano sabe eno na ye available. Let's face it. My no more side down no eno na do no anim say we sure say or who say osuso ye ya obi a person ye bibi ya o ye serious on your qualify no. They'll be attracted to it. I mean, so on pet akokorabi osika on person so there are two. There are women who just want to enjoy, and there are those who want to build with you. Omono sa no omono tough. So almost they will be attracted to that.
But
because they also want
Mr. Daddy style baby say yeah kowari na ye be your wedding to say the amount for you yeah the 50,000 100,000 na your wedding pay for and if your wedding na me this can be this can be ya the fufuro no ye hin na ope we just so din the fact that we delay no just say you can't decide. And I'm saying time what if said me this can you imagine say me for card the amount after the wedding or two and not the end you may consider and I'm say hey you was some bonnepo.
How could be that question reality?
Who is saying now I was nipa na no nenam no.
Abrati obechepa obechewa wademo.
Okay. I did tell you
I'm a handful. We want some catch them kakra. Mr. Muntie kakra. The woman said, bra small canoe, this year small canoe. And of course, some pan or catch them, say. As we too mafuna, will be so jumping in, say, a man sorry, near Koso Hunintino. And no, my example, send a mamma ton to ma, name ton chance and to ma, Mr. Niamano. I, your can Brian correct. Cause not Mr. Ne mammy, what on force into a truffle, sir. Best hours, no sheets, the best sheets, no. No, what they are bet you and I. But to my generation, only a dear notice I ever see them. That time, no competition be anywhere. I'm a quite sorry. I will New York, I say. Now, I saw I'm a corner. Me, who said the Shem and I saw more in Ibida. you are in trouble because me toma dear work goodwill. I am not ashamed to say it here.
That's it.
Okay.
I am not ashamed.
And did you goodwill there?
Goodwill, baby, to say like second-hand clothing will be a shena, and I say false.
Okay.
Yeah.
And in fact, a story be a cry a story yet. The whole US already a story yet. Just a story yet.
Yes. So now, yeah, can't say me now. You can't say me now. There be a mecasa asem when the minimum semi so be my country or that. And then I am mobile so much. There be a mechanic, mem I am a mobile. Actually, I say we are bad man when you're right or bad one. You are in trouble.
Okay.
You are in big trouble. Now, so why didn't you always say, oh, make a funnel and son of my financial education. And I said, me what an answer and son of my Ghana dear Ebi Obeti. That's all I come to her. That's all who baby. Now my funnel. Now my children say, yeah, you see, Sika. My children acquire better so I be invest in money. What want a plan I would know.
Mama, preach on.
One, or one a probia one agenda. Ewa bro to her. Oh, and I want to mean fire my minimally Ghana obite Ghana. To me, fanning to two be a wabro to the moon to say, oh, ha, Nasa also poor banana abo bra. A test, communication. And found more brown and for don and cattle when in and conquer. Huh? Such testing it, yes, I might be our testing. I have said, where you will type and ask him.
Okay.
Wow. And you know, a idea here, papa. Ghana, dear. Me say Ghana check a crane to me, Ghana. Some name me a sorry be an amidemu chrome hano. Now, shall money be more every Sunday. I was so sad for any couldn't to make. I'll be to make because the intention is to please people. It is a one has idea way. Not a one has our bowers, make me and I say, and I say, one more drink or you will say, oh, Ebia, no who offend, Ebia, me that year, what do you me can be a betty any idea or one agenda. And at your better was so no, Bobo Bran. At the moment, I'll be Shiano, I'll be Ghana, Semono. The other country say, Ghana, they say, near my costume, Tino. I did a bet me I Ghana. Was I doing never started from there? Kakabos and Namo building relationship, Namo building understanding of each other. Then obeying and not doing so about Ghana. On ya not doing so best service. On ya not doing so when invest even in the on one self. Nasa wo the war agenda would you will go back at us why you are so the owner only BBR. So one ya not doing so bet you until the right person will bet you no ebe banti ya mama no time. Any in America hey any in man or my dream said they are always trying to impress no. And yes sad now there are so many but you will be no so or my dream said omo edo mani bet from no mahwe senia abrabo no besi akwama wo mo ene wo bi wo so sika no beto ne nsem na e wo se sika ne tontoma to atade to way to impress others enti bra sama o ka no eye no kwasem kese no wo ka no nti mama de ya na me ka se mama ya mo nyesa mo ya me mobile for when you right oba anware no you are in trouble nim ga bi wo krom ha ya danfo no one in a year share nice kama one in Kurano won't me and son nice say what Jenny child support to what I say I will won't see so now Ninian can say to me and see you but the woman said Oba will bear my no would downfall will success on downfall in make me can say I am not 100% dear. A bit me a free sunny panel who can in other family.
And no, we are some say me always a soldier, once a soldier, always a soldier. You are my to me this guy, when I'm Yamako pardon, me call Woodbridge. As legend as I make can say be I am combo. You know, man, come on in your crowd. And ya mean to me, can you? I thought I would come on, sorry, me to me disguise Muko last on Namiko, Poma, would see him come on be. ano oh me ko there some soldier ni me yen central ni nti go out dey bet my eti legend one say me am person me timi ni kuro mu fo ase because me tibro ni ase enye yi me person me timi nkrofo na ase ba bi omo bia nti na me America me now me chini okuro mu apa hwe o be wo mo na wotie nkomo ma yi ase wo kɔ na wotie nkomo no a ano odene and build the just for fun. That's why I can ano odene o ye nua ma no nti na me sere wo mo no and yes, I be here for
and you the same thing at home Ghana, and I didn't
how can you west and when we cross I be effect Ghana for bow a boga or there's our life now Ghana a west cross one because I thought I'm because last time they call bridge any Alessandra almost already been a pay and big baby now TM common one you know man common on with just a mere a petty with all due respect. And we are bear manners, open our body be an opposite. We know about about this. You can even have a consensus building with these people, and these are our people, and we can't leave them behind. It's not me that made the tone from say yes, woman. Maybe video ever actually. Let us come like with your baby or moduni, Momra Mochi. And yes, sir, sister, yes, sabi. Care home or do man don't mean yes, uncle you, but you can build something and own it.
Okay. What is about AC or ba? AC, so AC, that's what maybe. AC, is it to
Patrobichia Usiafo, a quick one to the audition about Akane Martilino. Yeah, that's it, but beginning now, I started joining, and yeah. Debi anameka say mema ne ye ba ye mfa ma ne nka homra because debi say adwene ko woni obi e bobra na munyina munya the same information ya eboa because ebi abema no wo abaji ye nyina ye adwen ho adwuma wa because nyama bebre Mr. Obinda ko e kire no first na yenim kura na budget ye bia o ye de way to na ye ntwotro intina enyoma bebre ho a na yenye intino se emema ne yenkwan ye ba na ye besua na woni oba koka na onu nya sam nimdie na eya den kakra intino mesre o ba unware kra woni obi ahihya ware na woni obi hihye ho a woni timo mu kra na send link ne ma no ma ne nti
ma me do ma ba page we so na for mo
emu de he na wa no wo wa wo nyina
but mo ba no makoda
see enya da ko asem ya o da ni de nyina because Saturday be Mr. Obinda akuye nti ye ba bi ya na
ni kura mebi o ti ho ta no ada ni ti to send data ni ti
ho so ada
boss o so ameku
nti no
if you for interview after we through
it's what a charge no dey
mema ye wa hadia
is it what the charge na ya obo dey also to data kwa
eba kind ozide
also to data ma ma no
na we to data no be bisa no tie duru hen on duru ba bia o tie nkomo to say wan tie adi nfa on duru ba bia wa
yeah but
or they are TikTok
yo ezi casa akoso and ezi koso okay maybe I will send back
everything that's what by boss I don't know yeah I was here do mo back seriously but yeah say you na ya anji antu you na ya an call the same level ba kun sina ba kun jiri best say and ujiri ya easy since usi say ba kun sina ba kun jiri aka hu say cause zero
and maybe also want to say omo some omo generation no man no
yeah
they are a bit different from here there omo the internet and smartphone enyini no omo challenge are different so untimi for omo to o maame mo ti also pay approach fufra Say, I'm also be consuming the same data. And it's a TikTok normal part. Say TikTok on some power. I say no do a TikTok. Say on pay. That's not necessarily even means also kind book.
Okay.
Any way or the benya information be no. Here, I'm different. Some of course, no more difference will move. The way I'm no money is no money difference.
Great. But I'm not back for you. Books are up, mama na photograph. How many weeks?
Yeah, no more say.
How many weeks?
I may vote no more say no.
Nobody say.
I'm saying, you can't say, I think I'm in Canada. Tip and phone. What you say? Tip and phone, a person, you know, edging the same. So they are at least who from no one afro. And it's more also, I'm expecting maybe I am say, we a pharmacist, we a dentist, we at every level, Biano, Ube to me, ask you be expert advice, Mr. Anomano. But when I'm dream pa, I use this some reason, even in business. I'm but me back when I'm in a bookie appointment, class and I get discussion on the field, the prospects that were crown, but who they're using the essence, all your Jumaji but yes, penalty where you no, maybe game development.
Okay.
To me, I said the whole country was raising millionaires, even billionaires from our generation. But I don't know, maybe they are not getting it. Maybe I was trying to
find okay. I don't think say exclusively say on only generation because your generation almost up there. Fabra bomu and lusu near ma and Karana no crano so settle my drain down to see how I'm new information to edit change your life. And so to say there na Madam Tilly Ekany, me sure say sorry no corner and young colana no more yes a very painful zones in addition. So irrespective of the generation no say nipan way nya information almost who results are so or say oh say ya na minim and say ya na meye regardless one penny phobia or na omo TikTok on any other deal mu sometimes we show more say now at this age crano you shouldn't be doing and I say initial so obi eden obi timini kunene ne yere na bobra na woman womuye mu bawi na oba no say life e cost wo Ghana ni ntini bia say de me so me ko yisi ba me wa bia na oni be ma no wo plan anke ko information that when yani ntino nyese bia me ka say de ya ni but me to my side no me buy that excuse maybe the end say you me as a person right now the information na menya obia or makwemu bia e was a mini movie app bia I will let you know say hey right now this is what I stand for and this is what I want in life. So person will be di I mean for so say brabe di undi ya o dey train
now okay now Mr. Wadina approach ne more of the approach na nipa na the best source information no
and not if you have to say true information my right now
they are on penny say
okay
but which other way now bet me their manner
so and also yes you different means I was say you find a way to be better media rating for you know a bit Facebook a bit no maybe say you know I like the discussion with Odia and Kind when you have other people now or through a question that you are any rehearsed then so now I like those things here I like it Obi and you must say Obi so reading Obi so you have to find the emergency take then you see, okay, you know what, this person, this is what get to them.
Mm.
And we'll say, oh dear, I pick topics, me pointed the man for phobia, you be an send bibia common at one. There are certain things. So you have to study the people that you want to roll with. Then you know where I'll be finish it to approach. There will be, you know, you have to find
That's
a way.
Right. That's right. Yeah, Brem, what do you say?
Yeah, what? No credit. The can no credit. I think that I don't see we yes yeah me adopt here no so. Well, I was so yeah. We from malaria. I drone for my typhoid. I don't know what kind of here. I think that is a very good point. Be specific. Yeah, well, be a friend of specificity and yeah. Oh yeah, immunology, complex.
We are there. Now, come here, better, mama.
Me books that make kind one. The brain me ya Facebook.
Okay.
But unim kwanya me pass nyai. Enkofo bi wo ha pages bi wo ha enkofo bi kokko kan books. O kan ya na wa summarize book no. Na wa twa agu ne wall ne Facebook. Enti me kan ni summary na e bi wo ha be 2-3 pages. Me kan ni summary na say me pa manage ho na ma ko hwe book na to. Na ma kan.
Okay.
But the Facebook who scroll through Facebook you know na 10,000 normal one pen na be hu say yes adie. So kwanya me fa so me differentiate me to me isolate those things then say me blockade all those normal na me pen no. Normal hunu no me hu ana ma block me hu see less of this, see more of this. Na good. But you know can be said TikTok who do videos this are normal. O share Sunday in some hunu 2 million and I would have nyansa no ba ko popia.
Okay.
A better jeans to say ni pano that call page obey you profile say or ko share videos nko a.
But say also is it I don't know. I was thinking they actually paid right from the beginning.
Okay.
But say no I now wow. And a chance you know, you will get there a little bit.
So one here so now you're judgmental baby. I'll be lonely and I'll be a single man for so long. And you're judgmental too much. And I don't man what's that? And can only pass a while what will be a ten and also hard drink. Well, never make us say no one is perfect until don't try say beer. What can't seem to be and I say, what person pano near be my own who say, who level now what drew no. What man, one way so I'll bet me I will be and Kabia, Garden Kakranka Crassa, and I know when you will about the epic.
Young wow, no credit.
Aha, me Kakranka me kaka say, me kuno me the example bebre okay 2 master's degrees because catering school me na me fi wa na makosia we na makosia but and now say we ya na dream say wo be nya me ho adage no me fi na ma pi firi ho ama se me ne na mo a say obi an kan kro say e bia me to university na man ko bi kura bia ka wo hunu because when you oh hey Emma mitimi nyini kakra ma say no me no level no when you asa che me pi bet aboa ya ma mesoma komanim e wa brabo wo enti no sometimes no wa hwe ya you think say wo so ne so but no aye judgmental kakra
Auntie Tilly.
yes
But Ukunum Nyansa so or master's degree me no answer say maintain so
so get leeway.
Mr. Trouble.
Only Nyansa because I am a boss.
Okay.
I am a boss.
Okay.
No matter what.
Simple.
I am a boss. Me and Fahone, yet me at discussion, Pama, me and me who starts my making. A bet me a con Canadian, so the other can't see no one I'm ashamed because. So one here, oh, a bad hard drink.
At the assembly, no pray.
So, Tino, Moya Nipabia, Mamma young, Nipabia, you need to let them be the boss. Until I say, we are boss who are Jumum, not a boss in Befia, or already a begu. So, and I don't want to do it alone, Intino. Metal blocks 5,000, I'll do 2005, auto 2005. This is 2005, but 20 years. So, Intino, or sell Kofom Kakra, here, one Kofom Kakra. Will be more star, call without even you knowing, say, this is the one, and what say? Because I book one financial knowledge, and the Mr. Brack and Kwan near the Bobra. Unya bow, ya. Unya bow, ya. Maybe couldn't sense so no, then who say be them one. Me, I'm shimmy to say, men, I may no soon. On to be ha, or yet, until with time, no, who be one say. Kakran no na nti me ne be pa me de me ne wa enka oba me hia no ma bra bom pa ye oba wo ye
hey
oba wo ye because o yire nya wo problem
onya ne kire say
e wasa wo yan hihim ma wukunu yes e wasa wo ye so kunu yare ya so ho mfa wa oba no ane ne wo ho ne se na hu se ono so wodwen wodwen yes wodwen how na approach it say wow me nya perfect but me wo hana me kunu frame kan say abnam ebia ma haya me ya anadwo kura na say bi say me famu da kura metimi me ma bisa na ho ye utine te say want in niema kitin bi na abehunu say obai wonye fake and anya say bia wo education bia wo anase bibi binti na ode ho atare wo
so ma tell you that enya ware na ye a be court na na say practical no omu go out this we need traits and what say guys no more e young girls
okay yes senipa na ya wonni problem I'm telling you. So wo yire ya wo klase so wo ya wo bibia ni ho a wo behwe obehwe se wo mfam wo abra ne yam nhihye no enti so wo yire nya wo maame wo problem wo nua ma no wo problem so wo yire ya wo na okoma no wo ni nua ba bi kura pagya no ho kura wo tumi ka bibi so enti wo pe oba ware ya Yamfa education toncha yamfa I can't say mitia me ya say na what one ne voice mu say e hana na say hano e yade entino I can't say within me hu ni
You're running out.
A branch for a frost. Yow.
About to be the Matwaki.
Yow, Shameka.
But I don't know.
Aye, Miss Row, fa the branch in aye. No more, no. Some of the sober son of sauce on a sooner as said. Why now, Shapa, ye?
Mama, the Okanny no crepa, my pump, and yes, and never the answer and make me for Jim by my fat. Now, my problem back once is that me face to cry at our wedding. But I'm not me, my make a son and say our and say, no worry, dear. ɛne yɛkɔ fie maame ne papa gye tom yɛbɛgu nsa o sɛ dɛn ne yɛbɛyɛ o deɛ mobɛka sɛ yɛnyɛ no yɛyɛ wie a yɛwie maximum 10,000 5,000 yɛayɛ awie.
Ɔhene wontumi ntwa boɔ nka nkyerɛ ɔbaa sɛ ɔbaa ofeel sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔware sɛ 10,000 na ayɛ sɛ gya so wo mmara na wɔhyehyɛ. Mepatwɔ hold on. Me yɛakɔyɛ me ho adeɛ wɔ Kumase. Me nuanom nyina obiara yɛ wedding. Me nko ara no maanyɛ wedding sɛ asɔre dɛm wedding. I did not. Ɛnyɛ me kunu na convince me sɛ menyɛ wedding. Na wedding nya de ehia me. Me de ehia me ansɛ me kwa register ma ware. Me hunu sɛ me kunu ni hɔ a anaasɛ bibi sie ne nua ma no ma na ne maame megyina hɔ. Enti adeɛ ba akɔ so te ase ne sɛ ɛwɔ so many pane te wase. Ɛnyɛ sɛ jaso na me de ehia me na wedding ɔhene ehia wa on de ehia no sɛ ɔbɛbɔ yɛ wedding pinti kyerɛ ne mu. Na kyerɛkyerɛ ne nneɛma mu nhyehyɛ mmara ma no na nto question ma no. Because mmarima thinking you different from yɛn you're thinking. Which ɛna deɛ wonim no a baabi a wasua nneɛma aduru so nsua nuru hɔ saa. Enti no wɔsɛ wotumi okay hwɛ me kind me ne me kunu ɛtenaeɛ. I'm throwing this out here because of I want you to get something from me.
Okay.
Education, chini kinka hu me wo financial knowledge. Esen. What you say? And it said me to me catch me kunu say. Ohene, sa sika ya wo sian fan koye say ni say. I didn't any your sa sika o me fan to asase ni to one fan. That the next 5 years ni ya ton sa asase na and no cry investment. Into boy, I'm a car made it no to party last minute and what the macan no wafa. So, and to be step by step by winning baby, only a corner be a winning to my honest baby or the babette. So, one to me and call for Mona and Tienoa, won't to me and make a decision about Boamumi and and you won't qua. And you won't, you know.
And mommy has some work. I was a mommy or Cassette said African mommy. Yeah. Also, or do baby go make a statement? You say nuclear and the boss in contest. But in America today, ultimately about a maybe crowd catch and say, "Bema and boss, to go to hell, to hell with you." Very dangerous. So about crowd catchers one can say, "Bema and the boss." But don't say. Ye kasas Ghana for one. Ye mami as okay or kasas Ghana ni entity ye eba. So now utie ya wasem okay now share the baby and me free bana. Ye was 1 to 44 no. Ye cry the stam no ed the pass on kwan betimi do adwuna ye bibia so CD. Ed the pa o. This time around no. Ye because your type of your dieting system ni information war na ye no distort ye. It is a wunya will be a positive kakra become one. It's easy for you to succeed. So because we check Kolana everybody say you breed you ban up to 25 to we free school ban you confused no social media religious influencers or necessarily show off life Hollywood lifestyles and any woman you confused young people no it is so nipa we jano o kaso be ya be ye den be che anything for the past best 100 years I would have found be 50 years koda watimi associate omo world and also we are for now. That age from 1 up to 30, 35, and also you can see most of the young kids cannot build. We can't. The only thing we do show off. Yet we can't own. I better say the cycle of young people no very critical.
I was in part also who said yes to see our son we are easy to convince and easy to convince. And and some be so about our summon coin so. Emma won't mean fan conclude say bia oba we asema we a wakenti no e bia say ena emra soso no se woni oba soso wo ho na se ekoba se ayese die ne wo nim no eye more na to that oba no say you are belittling as a
intelligence. Yeah, as a value the ono so.
Aha, wo belittle na no soso no Emma nipa no kura no obetimi
akọ
and dele you make can say beyond certificate in degrees no I'm sure there's a way
yeah,
beyond the certificate.
Yeah.
Because much of the things I'm discussing in your school, no,
Debbie.
It's more of life.
Yes.
And this any panel in Ageno et no money be brass or Abrabono and Casamua. I think you are even someone in our school. Say you'll be a doctor or a teacher. Basically, moving coma, your medicine amoka, and as a teacher. It's more about life.
Yeah.
And until we share our own Sikasano. Intellectually, you're very up. And it's not in certificate. Because sometimes obi wo degree no. But things o kasa adwene mo mere. So you be man so you ba. Sometimes you say na adwene ntimi hodi. Oh, ntimi miss intelligent questions and it has little to do with school. It's more of the upbringing. And me just say sometimes say obaro what's a man ya chiro mo de. But obo atim say Chrono dosu.
Legend no wakana as way. Wakana way kaga no akote.
Sometimes we go out by interview pass. Are you sleeping or where do you live? By a bit by interviews, I'm sure something. What can Dahiva? It's not university.
Well, and Madam Carr said they are easily convinced. So they can easily be deceived. But Mr. Obi, they okay. Without a question, but I could say businesses are a folly. Your wife stuck by you and one lifted it up.
Yes, absolutely.
Not when your information be from work, and will be to me. And you know, business no call down crown. Make us say, I encourage you to pick you up from than yourself.
Yes.
Because that is the nature of Oba. And and yet, I'll say, Madam Okana, and yet about intellectual. And sometimes in people who down, or your partner, obey me, pick you up. I'm over potential kutano, still out the kutemu. Because Madam, I actually can say. So when you build Dino Korea, so you'll be a growing in this soon animal, never yanka, or call for more no baby alpha. Because I want to rubber into your own penny way out.
That's all about an argument, dear. I want you back. Be a whole friend intellectual, you know.
Yes.
So not game yet, the nurse want to me and me for herself. You know, you have to be able to think independently.
Yes.
And yes, our Busiano now for 4 crown. As if say you are being used.
Yeah.
And I said, well, I was original. So Obama is very tough mentally. Not the certificate, but say yes. I mean, yeah, no, we want to school them about him. So we're near them.
Yeah.
We're tough. We're strong. We'll be that kind of state of mind, Nameka.
Yeah.
So okay, matter form. Imagine. Me kwa na osemi ko jiska me ye de ose de ya ye de be ye ko pem se be fefe me je se maya no odada no be bebre o TikTok so ya na o madwe no asa de legend no o yelo toy boys ya wa na fufu yi wona ne ka se bia tim se waja concert no dos wona ni so woni serious
dango fono na minister no di o matem.
Okay, and boys should be better, sir. What Tim said, no, not genuine, baby. And this is so very intelligent. No, Shianoa. That is also a problem.
What's meaning daily? They can't.
No,
yeah,
no. Because on your intense, on your as a baby, crabby, no, baby. So dribble nipple, yes, as on your so focus, on your sure. Tell me across on now pushing for how long now Bobby can push you? You know? What's also
major issue crying say, me Baba, me person Baba base be or be or best service be Mizu be or spare tire and I say where your supporter. I saw call it short. As I saw one looking for official information, said the man fishing information, so all the major. because this platform now obey that could be a show us no obaso can consume the same information I want also be more productive and as a progressive without the help of say be never manage and I say be be effective. So let me tell you it me baba say no me ma won say don't go for it, wait for somebody to come and give it to you. You must go in for it. It is about ko shia or this about kwemu a only me na mu at the same stage, so you know where you are going. Me point no me pese bi oba be so oba atia da say wa dad to twen so be ma bi nkosua bibia no famra me left na me hu say eno no e che because fe na oba be polish ni pa no time why some build business man I say mo de dwene adema progress you are coming to build hey and also the argument I feel now oba discover the negativeness now so on it mean say now no young girls no oba akoda no chance say or no anka fish out of positive information whether out in the school or out from the school. Wow. We share ni mate no we share be man no so mate no one ni nyina gina stage even any stage ko be bia 70-50 and I say bia 50-60 so na nko say be man no ye on top of
I didn't know just say
me say bra Odisheba says ya o so koshia oba bi na say woye sister to you so one here ubaka so too much one here ubaka so too much na me feel say when you 30-70 ubetimi aboa amana konani essence so obekwa kope sister yes so we be fa kurase ni ba na we be kuruma ma na abepo na wabebo hudwe de ne ka fa kurumu ni understandable but at the same time kurumu ni bi won so a na ne dress ne buro de so a hwe ya wabe se boy amano na wo ye ne house we dinachi entini me feel say ubaya powerful and I want kasa be man so you are looking unye obi oye 30 a ufane sa yara muka say education no ehia too much mene Mr. Obin share na oni me kasa asem no education is not classroom. We are all learning again and again every day we are learning
exactly
go school and so no the ebikura me kura manko university no minim no ebikura na oni pauni
o mehu
enti no yehia say obi bi obeba yakwa mu no say o fom kura na so ya ono no better sense say nipa no onim niema nyina so no onye eno de me point kese because ma ye dangerous e ma nye yenye
in contest yeah in contest
Emma yenye in contest so when you right nipa odweno ho a ebeboa because we say oba ne be ma esidan oba ma metimi betina dan ni oba ma me bape oye bayifo ni nua ba bape oye se enti was ne be ho a edwene nyina ho ye was ye dwene nyina ho na hu oba kro na wo ware no say sa oba we sign obe treat me ankasa me yebema esiafa so oba no say ho hia me say me repeating myself but hia me more hia me since say wo de niam nyina abetoto akwan mu aka se ne ho ofe what say yes me na ye that's why you wicked aba hadwen don't mo ware ya na mo pe ma ware no
yeah what there
I think one day boss I saw to this topic
Emako Penny and Titili name Mrs.
promise unti wo do bit ma sete na ma tragedy that's right Titili that's ba that's ba
but me abrofo no ba Ghana no oba Africa
yes
say na machire preach no no target ya man no
okay
because a man na tete nkwara no ye hiri baba nyina ya ma mum ne bi o machi kwa asore bebiri na
Yeah.
After my year came, said, "Yenny man, I'm more missing."
Generation no problem. Yeah.
The next being problem. I'm the better thing for Anno.
It's a strong
I'm being you again saying I'm in a mesca. Yes, yes, cafe, and yes, caddy. So I could this yes, caddy, and yes, cafe.
Wow.
But after I could be, you know, just a young form, maybe let me try.
Enti wo ya onu nyabotre. Omo ba nyabotre mo.
I'm about to.
But
I have come the right person.
That's wrong.
Amazing. Kwame, because about to was no one say no.
Hey, Mr. Obin, me chia no wetie phone na.
We also Kwame.
I think that message na the ba na very powerful pa ma yemu binum yesua ne ma wo mu efa sika ntoto e ho si de obehu eka wo bo ene sika eba na wasi ene tokuro bi a enwunu enye tokuro bi se ya bombing nsem abusuafo spiritually na ye honhom no ye tum nsem tokuro anasi ya jimi nsem srade dia ma obi na hu se
So when you know what the padre better my yen say when you know what the padre
Now him say young boy we friend baby say enti so sikasem no spiritual aspect na ne de he pese ohu so I say sikani bia wo bibia bono ho ba na say nyansa na dani tribunal na bono ho ba yo enti so sikani bi wo bibia bono ho ba ya na che say ono ano som ne gidie bia but generally normal wo tototo no na ode na this also ono no wa ye adwuma I say onyanya bi na amanfo otu no fu say onko baby come to us.
Mr. Obin, asama wo kan de on say ye sebe ye kru a ye timu no ene eniema ayate enkan na ye kru mu no me ya chimni na alatafo bi eto dan ewe ho na alatafo no maka kire so omu ye twetwetrefu omu kunipa na enye sika nenso nkofo we no mu to dan kromo no fo ni nyina ko tu de small scale mining ne galamsey ne mu de ba omu na ye de brewo no mu to no ebu omu pe obeti ye so omu kokwan so Tomo ya no bi omu de ko Togo omu de ko Nigeria no makoton omu de skaba no mu sika bibiri beti ye efi se na ehia ye ne enum sika ho nimdie ne ntina ye hu o ma ye se twetwetrefo no na eba na ha tetere nko na obegun sesi a enti ya ye pre-programming bi wo ya dwi mu se sikanya eyisunsun mu ade esese oye bibi o ya mamne bi ena Mr. Obin so ameyati ase say you are the end product of your environment nia etwa ho ahia no de ekoso no eno na affect o eno nti na ye mu bi de visa to a ye dwane ko eno nti na ye mu bi ye fi sika esunsun eno nti na mpanifo no bi to sika ye moja sa adwin we nyina no ade a create confusion with society nim wrong information wrong data anytime be our wrong data be na do fa baby bonnie eno nti na akoto ye business now ukoto ade na yi scan bi tofu okra won chronto because unya nyansa no wani ma ho so say ese me trot expense and affect me Mr. Obiansi man no okay me say me dey me me pharmacy sika na bi the tofu ogu me ka na me ko ba na me revise expense me treat it as an expense it ni na ye data obidi video ena Mr. Obinka say eya na odwin say nye say ye mpanifo na ye adwembɔne anaasɛ ɔmo yɛ wicked na emu entity a ɔmo nyaeɛ nti na ɛma ɔmo yɛ saa ɛno nti na sɛ wɔkɔgye contract aba a wɔsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ feasibility study sɛ ɔyɛ sɛ last week ɔne Mr. Odi Ahenka wɔbɔ deɛ broni ho because broni na atete no ɛno nso ɛnyɛ adwuma ɔyɛ kurom ha sɛ nti sɛ information na abɛnya no na ɛbɛboa ma ɛne nneɛma na Mr. Obenka ne nyinaa no masua nneɛma bebree wɔ mefi sɛ medi gu kwan mu a ɛbɛboa ma brabɔ na mesika sɛm na ɛbɛtumi atumpɔn mmɔɔ sen ɛnɛ nti ɛnsɛm na Mr. Obenka ne deɛ ɛne mo deɛ na ano ɔden na sikasɛm no nso no asɛ yɛ kurom no yɛyɛ sikasɛm anaasɛ baabi yɛka ho no yɛyɛ anaasɛ yɛtwa ɛmaa no abɔ ɔde yɛhwɛ platform yi so ɛmɛma nko ara ne ku ha yɛ environment no baabi yɛtena breedi yɛ sɛ bɛrima na yɛ because kwasi kɔkɔɔ de Bible aba kyerɛ sɛ ɔbaa deɛ nti de bia ne yɛaka maa no ahyɛ na ɔmu gu baabi na asɛ yɛ ne yɛnkɔ brɛmra nti na wɔ society aba tumi ka sɛ metwɛn bɛrima wɔ sika bɛwa na wo nso de wonni sika na de wo nso nka sɛ wopɛ wonyɛ sika na bɛrima nso aba bɛwale wo nti me feel sɛ yɛpɛ freedom na ɛsɛ ɛmaa no so te sika asɛm no ase bi ti deɛ ɔde hyɛ kana sɛ ɔmo nso fɛhyɛ ase deɛ ɛwɔ ha yɛtie anti tili wɔ ha sɛ so ɔno nso yɛ ɔbaa nti saa ɔbaa na bi te sɛ anti tili no nso bɛtumi aba platform to abɛsua saa nimdeɛ wei bi because ɛbɛ sika toto mu a ɛnyɛ bɛrima nko a ɛyɛ family ne yɛ nyinaa yɛ build nti sɛ ɛkɔyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ one sided a ɛha na ɛmmoa ɛna sɛ vitafrakyɛ koraa no sɛ wowɔ baa no nso woansua sikasɛm na de bia te sɛ wotena wo nsa de bia wotena wo nsa mekuma me wei mekɔtɔ wig ama me wei mekɔtɔ pad koraa ma me wei a wo nso tumi bɛyɛ enslavely ɛwɔ waa wo fie ɛno nti na abɛhu young girl no ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ adwuma ne yɛborɔ no yɛtiti ne yɛbu binom wɔn ti gyae because ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ adwuma environment ne nyinaa akyerɛ ne sɛ ɛsɛ bɛrima na yɛ adwuma hwɛ ɔbaa ɛno no deɛ ɛmfa yɛsate yɛ business ne yere no ɔyɛ nurse meka kyerɛ ne sɛ adwuma no deɛ yɛ nyinaa ne yɛbɛyɛ didi o nti nurse no wobɛgyae na wabɛyɛ bi ɛbɛyɛ issue bebree kɛseɛ maa no na he was deciding on sɛ comfortability no pay no yɛde paycheck ne ma wɔ saa no deɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ wobɛgya akɔ baabi a o comfort zone wote hɔ deɛ a agommɔ abɛn adwuma nti na sɛ obɛgyae adwuma no na yɛ ne headache then me making it clear to him sɛ adwuma no yɛn nyinaa ne yɛyɛ time na ebi yɛ sɛ nka bɛyɛ adwuma na ebi a wɔde te abɛn adwuma na wodeɛ te hɔ na ɛsɛ ɛna me nko a me nso nkɔbrɛ na me mfa ma na umedi bi at the end of the day me mitimi do mo na me mafi Mr. Friends, Mr. Oben man ọtọ gari a money ne program wɔ Odi Ahenka Mr. Afu
yeah Mr. Afo something yeah
so enti oba san me pa no oba ne make decision eja adwuma or friend live without pay for 1 year no best support me a son ya no almost train say wa ma best friend say one report here on be in the DFA mo be bisa me say na we be dey mi sam ya say o to aso sa no sa tro 1 year sa koy 1 year ne son ya no that is 2 years why see the time na ban assign am Osan baby me say na say at the end ya Canada da enti we be the nkomo bi ani ho bi because at the end of the day no the end result ye nyina na enjoy the kid will also enjoy and she took the decision say okay on ko bi there were family abandonment the nyai eno ne de aware de bibia timisi aware ne begu ana esika na enye enti na egu mututu sika sema ye mfro kofi papa
ebu aso no so develop skills. So those be ABB.
Thank you. But on say you crew see you wrong information about sikasem hey aware nyina be so nyina kakra ni fie enso wote se bema we ku keke ni nyina ye sikasem na obeka akusi se it is a money problem now, Mr. Obinka. As I went to me and solve it, the issues be brought all other problems to me solve it. And if he said, man, I see a do more come, you move to swing canopy. May and Chrom almost spend it only. Because I told you, man, yes, oh, yes, spending now. What me catch was a the words you can get. Why would you catch him? Master sika we out the call na so now to tofu egu now ye niema se na moa because ono so sua nimdie no na obetimi dia abo business enkoye se be ma nko a be society ne ye woni dia kwa oba bia ne me be ma pa ne de oba pa ne de e na wo de ba table wo be work here na so be Instagram TikTok no afefe wo sia ya twetwe tekrema
Kawe.
Anase.
So na. Nipa be mi nsa bi nkasa na yen close. We just about. Obey, some few minutes. You person come be here.
So we na dey mi tie keke men kasa.
Okay. Yo, so pay. Yeah, that's it. Osman, what do you have? Osman.
Father.
Come on, Kasa, bet my Kasa a few minutes. Now we just wrapping up.
Ready, any a whole of experience from Antitili, Yao,
Man, as the more kindly.
Oh no, it's a wonderful experience. Most especially you getting the new information. Nipa bia se obeye dey na obeye sharp our brabom is the information that you have that makes you unique and successful among your sphere. We know I say a new knowledge I mean I'm very proud and to be among of these guests with the kind of discussion and everything that I had. I just because if you are among the wise, you don't participate, you just listen to them and also add up to your knowledge. You don't just participate or give something out.
All right. Yeah. That's my answer. Joseph, Beso Kamibia. Oh, so I check. Joseph.
So an idea.
Okay, so we just about finishing. My name is almost everybody. Yes. So we person can be here. Wait, Maka. Now, yeah, close. In case we person can be maybe some remarks.
Yeah, legend.
Yes, boss.
Legend, radio take one. Now, Brad Farmer can say wrong data not does no system. True. I was see diffusing a lot of the things are circulating. Last time we called the entire also diffuse back in the Papa no kasa no then you cry. But the whole cancel my own information of
yo. Me share na me de tu hono. Me share na man kate. Ni pa no bebre obu odu ka ze metimi ahwekura nwie. Ma ba ai samu yo se ni kuma.
Information no many papa panyin o ne ma wo Ghana wo ha de hia no krom ha. na me gyina hɔ ɔsere no wɔ hɔ na asɛm bi bɛsi me tirim na mɛsere no ɔbɛsa sɛ yɛ nti na mɛsere na msɛ could you imagine say Ghana so this age you're doing say abayifo and say spirit and a cost accident now so now say heading spirit fit me up I'm say sir na car Audi Q7 2022 model I'm say car we see high emergency braking system without a driver extensive BB a cost speed next extensive BB one anima and no be activate emergency brakes no nti no no dey say dey nti nya accident nti so no no home na wo say okoso accident no home no say that technology na does the spirit understand that level of engineering no but you say your home na okoso accident sister ye kwani nko sua ade ye sua ade no ye change basis no the foundation is wrong of data in the system no seriously and yet the entire metia sorry name religion na major because I say you wrong data no dey wrong data to this we chrome accident pay you say police for NPC before na almost say almost boy anya no kre
nipa wu say kidney problem was a lung so bibi say pay yen go hwemo
almost say diabo ku nipa o Ghana me hu nipa diabo ku no Ghana da omo si diabo ku omo nyina no omo kidney na say liver omo si diabo ni nyina wo de yenkohwe postmortem report na postmortem no krontia se on person obeye o si nipa na ewu awie de ntia yenkohwe di ku no ngoboka on tia se don't pass the data is wrong. The data is wrong. A war is Ghana, I mean, will be a hypertension. I couldn't reach here. Totally avoidable, preventable. And it's not a major who classes in the village or some copy automatic BP machines you could go on. The get mandate from 40 years upwards. The sexual blood pressure free every month. Free. Open a hospital, they will refer you to the hospital. In fact, baby, now money at least a time. There were wrong data. I mean, who papa be who hospital? I'm wrong. A young man, mean who they are or by eye clinic. Now, those times, eye clinic, no mobile and check on vital. Go how about Thursday now about OPD normal dancer. Doctor refer me to eye clinic, no, I check. They prove her consequence ones in I check. Or buy her straight to eye clinic. Now, Papa no buy and tell me BP rising. Nobody knew. And I almost man I do no coy or coy I no speak. And I didn't about that hospital for 3 days away. Me only just they prove one and the call report here said no, Obi our fight and they are here checking the vital. Go away 100% avoidable. But people think say who be the no account. The wrong data is too much. Who can you say at least for one minimum or more per se be to me na me gidi say no correct am say be insist how if you have to Nigerian movie.
That's right.
I'm not sure. This and yes, some of this. How much would you have poor now? No, don't tell me. I know what I'm saying.
That's
right. Hey, data and the Bob
and you're okay. Yeah, rural Ghana. So I know my way no, be 90%.
I see what I'm doing.
Legend Obiti America as of now we are talking. What being said, we be to Ghana, Ako Fadru, by the same year to the Drew, Obiti America, Ghana, Yatin America, or being said, will be better to me at Ako, Confoa Granda, Bompaya Yamana, Nabia say, oh, Aqua be no Ghana, also a friend of Jagraja, or no more, I'm a Ghana in trouble today, and Sabia and
platform it is one of the Azuma your boss and the young one you was so at least many say no sometimes the entire Maya manage and they say you will believe be and I mean in BB not say I am in feel okay because people can't pay who need them but when you be our bob brass the same is or being way now or can't you can be that means say yes you believe it's right and what you know is right. Well, almost per se, I know much. Oh, we do have now. It's up to more. Pretty part of our wow. That they are winning here. The can say because the 1 year.
And I told.
And I told.
Very intentional. Very, very intentional.
That is wrong.
One woman to any 1 year Nibia. Neither woman do a modins. You move Johnny Petty. Put it in Russia with my Wodino, other than Bibintoro.
The happiest man on earth by a Dijaku or a Jew not Germany during the Holocaust. Now, Osha Bonia, Germany will be a pa Hitler Mudi. Yeah, the Germany, or your Mercedes Benz, or your Audi, or your wine. All these technologies from Germany, a car machines as German machine, you can will be a bedroom in Germany. They're the only. I met the Ghana, men and Anum Kaya Saba to us almost your people, the data is wrong. Please, let's from Yan tuning in
yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, Mr. Boache Achampong. So with my Kakakrabina, we just Mr. Boache Champong. And I said,
oh, and that's a fine. I mean, and the mommy yes, but and then so yes, you said the room, America, but there be a word.
Something I'll go here. I'll go back.
One fine, and I'm fan and some only Abeja Puna, Modi Ababu, and Uncle Point of the but the way I be absent in the Nadia say, yeah, they can't get it. Now, one wire, because what let's say, never that Miss Joabia may start here, and yeah, what can't you imagine I could see so far? Not me, yeah. Me come a day exporto me cement and it says or pasa okay me clear petrol matter than timinim me start here me nim petrol do matter go can ma me de edriba ma manfo
whoa
what kind okay na me say them my fans oh car no na me de yes over time na me de transport to am timinim nim say ba what try my nya adwen say ni nyina I treasure to ho a en kra ba yet me atete from me hu say we no car ne ka ho e na ebo ma adwuma no car no so adwuma no e ba mu sei na e free mu car no so chefa akodi ni maintenance e be ko nyina e se etimi ebuku ni nyina mani age ntete a mo dia ma yanwumre na aboaye and the dia me sire nya me nshira ma o se nya me nkoso ama o nya sa ntira na onyini nche na ayi bi na me hu se oba o mfa ma metudwa udwumadi a wo ye estate adan ya osisi a wo tonton asa ya oba program ya wo mfa ntudwa ofa ya na wa bone ayi dawuro kakra ewo platform so said ye bi anuanom bi wa akonya se umbetobia na wa wo ye ayi trustworthy sa no na esenya because of me beto asase bi won kran on se medical ka se me free biye free sunai ba na ya beto ye opa $15,000 ayeka say ya dey ka se na free me nsema enye and am say ye ni obia o ye trap no na ye ya pie koso a langard for ne ye yi no ntino mo a enti me de me bo me tim se nkran pa asase na nkran dan kra de me ntobi
Why ni papa o sikashi
yes e wo de happen me no tino wa sebi nyame ama sa honhum ya wo pese o de boana wo pese o di no krenso no wo ba so bi anuanom bi ewo saa kwanya se bi kura omu pese omu enya saa property buy enam nipa bonefo nti no emaye ntimi nye me momo de ma bo mitiri mo pose me pa se nkra asase ana se yi de me free ya me free play mu ti ya na me hwe me kura ateka akwai na
no muni here
no aba me so nti no wa wo ho no ma wo ye visa na se bi wo ba no abo ho eye na bi kura na minim se wo payment plan ne sa ne ma ne kura na e bia na enuanu bi be participate na abo
send me no kwaso no ya na yempese be kika no manu bibreza
wo musa me anu na me check ya na me papa yo pese obebo na imagine so no juma de wo de boy ye fa ni free ni dia wonya no ye tap ni free na say onso platform ke sisi awa bede na say dia nuanu wo sa akonya na onye ya me sere wa ya na o dia tuja ba bia na nuanu bi wo interest wo mu a be se bi kura na da bia me kura ma dwene best sa free ani that's fine. Go point it out. All
right, go jump. Yo. Okay. Kwasi, wait ma kasa. Ananze. Yes, sir.
Oh, make sure we be aso.
Yes, sir.
Now, okay, where the budget here somehow working. Me find say I take care of kakra. But me share my personal experience. I mean, did you say Ghana yemba no? Said you union bi aka na e was say yetimi bua wo mo na omoti sika ento to na si na unfortunately say e basika sem so a say wo ka say wo sua sika na oftentimes it goes into spiritual aspect akwai say Bible no akwai end-to-end encryption the moment you be sua sika sem no na ama wo question wo say me ya ye bonsam na so ye nyina e bia ye enti emana yes and also it be when about power dynamics enti the moment ya wono wonsuo sika samni how is it to sika na e be when enti sabi o ya na ye nuanu bi ka say ye kan kwa sore ni side ni ade because ya the Bible na chire ya dwene okay my friend say akwai bibi say end to end encryption ya ka chiro say sika sem sika ni bread wo wa kwan ne ho nyema ya keka to trimti any moment ya wo no ebeba wo mu se unsua ha wa obesi tutu sika na ama wa wo question wo so me ya yebon sama na say yes enti ema no o mo so sabi o unfortunately ye kuro mo for ya mo ma binu ayemre ankasa enti kakra me kan wo ho ne say ge me ye so ebetime ye bia wo se ye de wo mobile platform ni so no mo so ebetime sua bi na ka me my just me meant to no krum ha nti everything na me bia me na Ghana nti na me ba Ghana say ka me be ware e wo Ghana ho nti take curve na ho na me dey break na me ne ba ya kasa ya me na me so me no sani a me pese me hu say ye nyina ya ba the same level nti me sha see say ye me ni ye business say one can business ya obetimi aye na your friend say you build it from there because anyama me any go on my many other partners mean to me involving it straight. I'm building your friend, you're building stores, toiletries, and me plan I plan so big. Na say now already and I sorry. And in the moment now you kasanya bibia was what here. And every time we are say Ghana you will be a white wedding. Me na your friend say me bagana me your friend me bagana say me be boaboa ye honi ayi makohu na busua ne bibia so obi a wati ade na si no say white wedding na na ni wo so me so me nim ade your friend white wedding e wo hon na enum na me tena na me busabusa amanfo so me try say me ti culture na si na minya and ho na me be say oh say na if you wedding yes akwa white wedding na me ko hu na busua for no say empanyefo wo fie ya na wedding ya be ya for no say wedding ya be na awotwe na me tirim na me say hwan sika enti enti kasa nyemu me your friend say my boy ho ya me friend say me try say me building it up say one dey mindset no ya abrochira nko a ene your friend say white word ya wodi benya validation wo Ghana eno nko na ehia won but beside that no make say me na kasa ache bibia wo ka say wo ka wo so watiase na me nim so say Matias you will munchire mu 1000 enti ya odie na wo ka no ebi adime enti ende go say enti mi so me kasa nyemu your friend is say at the end of the day no me buy me be hu abusuafo na babesero firi abusuafo ho wono so I build the family foforo a was a sofo and your friend say you ko hu no me nyansa afia me be ware na ye be counsel me enti na chese mu no mu mi jimifo say baby I mean feared na me be ware na say me be ware ya the mean fear we need to see me be ware na afia me be ware na wo be cancel me na me for man am say so ware wa so na me nkomani ma famika because oh miss Oben my cat me lost hey Miss Oben my book over 10,000 my cat me lost because the way you see actually say na dwene e dia so na dwene fa me nya dia so betu o see so manage situation oh Miss Oben o manage me ba Ghana be hu so say ni fie fo nkura nyina o yibrofo nya de tete wo enti me head ye ekona me say ni nipa bi say no tofo mo kwa nya de be yes me I am address me ba hanti me nya address me worry bro ni e na say be cry no wo ka say wo worry wa higher easy because I say me friend say man family no etua mi enti wo mo no they understand but ye Ghana man no religion na your culture na ya tie free ho no papa enti I call say edin so we be ma na wo say wo be worry obi wo Ghana ene na bobra wo Ghana as a foreigner na you different enti yes me dey me just say me better na Ghana ho and your friends say oh Miss Oben David also me cut me loss
no ya adwe Miss Abaje no ya adwe
Miss Oben pacho kwa me say fa no ka task we no so
kwa me obesem Miss Abaje Miss Abaje no ya adwe
me ya adwe 100% because
America for
the telltale sign no ho say okofa problem
okay
and I will be a start here bravo because already know why your homework imagine so where you invested this lot of money of course say I had a message into the maple obi amene betu anamono but also different idea
already know was also
about you and you know say every grand say sika da dampo and say nipa we be kan ho a start here pull you apart. And you know, as a young person, so we start to say who caught you, and I say who date you. Now who say there is a big difference in my lifestyle now and the aim there. It's better to cut your losses in terms. No who than so do who say oh you'll be okay, me the who be shimuna messisana. Ultimate. You know the
okay. What America or to them draw?
Oh, that's be just
oh, okay. I'm saying, yo, as the okay, I know you know what.
We have what?
Yo.
Yes, not there.
No man so musia dio because I didn't there you can see a job and you perform a bit because especially Roman there put up any testimony now legend a judge petrol no I know she because the more now any panel air consuming some fake news in my normal as a developing some arrogance and emotion it is hard to control now. Remember, America, what dear open be our dear Tanya, America, and Europe, Germany. Maybe our dear Tino. Just our dear to say a contract we are causing when did you deal with the ultimate talking baby. Yeah, family system is very boring, terrible okromu say. And yen no Ghana for because of say ye be pay bia ko dinti ya no ma ye din no ma dia show mo time papa. Family system when ye America. And so we use media and person say we care for family and children. Omo anti yen no dominate wo tell me ka say be we ko ba yen no tete bebre no. Ukotwe the we are single mothers and young girls now omo be 35 still. Almost strives and come ware na. Omo nim die nti omo ntimi ware. Major problem na die yen no ka no no. On to me, be and click it. Over to me, click it just a week. 1 week, but they got them. One click it one yet over come or sorry, and come on, moody any say, come on, worry and come up, me per Bema. Meanwhile, on Tiasia Bema, said until he can nuclear and the boss. On a chroma to hell with you now, so Bema, boss, to hell with you. On Tiasia, oh, yet was so worry. The conflict between Obama Berman is so terrible and institutional. It is a bad debate so no be develop as Africans. Until someone can start fishing for me to announce someone give you up say I want to find information about my productive to merge with Berman build a wealth. It is a reality say course on almost export on Ghana, almost export on a gradual process no. Ghana the end west because of the information on the young control. Yeah. Wow.
Okay. All right. It's a beautiful froka. Then we just draw the curtains. And thank you so much for taking your time to be here.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Obi, that's budget to me. A lot of information out there, and it's hard times that your people need to be facing reality. You're free. You're taking yourself from how acting, because there are a lot of people on TV, radio, social media, almost acting. They are not showing us the reality of your life. And not because so and you fake. And the people that we look up to them say, don't we almost look up to politicians because we now the so-called leaders are suffer politicians. Nye bibi ahwe say obi atam sika we ye wia for a year na wunim say ye wia the way no somebody is looking up to obi akọ sweat akọ campaign no or any brother call to take this lady to a position but meanwhile no who wan reality no where you want free yes these are some of the things that. And the other thing that people say right now, we have to any means to scale this program. The one over here only because there are people it is here no Maya here can almost be pre the year Juma stores any makola name. KGT and crossing would job or dear for any say okay udruk abofujom KGT and crossing a man a year Juma hard and a bit break around the shame if you kwalano. How would they get this type of messages or say, hey, I was here to cry sicker? Because maybe the coffee say mammy now or confirm BD no a bonifiati or now every day or 2 to 10 cities. Let me say, and I'm so you be any free I say at the point me bobo say on the I wouldn't be the I will just send catcher. So only here in your message we are you push down some amount to and you point out you very fast one in I assume I the message we be across Ghana now. I say you now you're more
Obenda akutimi called UTV. Obetimi your program after somebody call live the whole UTV and I say TV OKFM. Now you publish over corner news down and say Kremoni pani bi an about the certainty about Ghana say Ghana jollof and a year de chain Nigeria. It is no a content I post to such characters. The whole media house are supposed to say comedy be say only give be die and what minute die by 10 minutes. The whole media house, such characters, such narrative, the whole media house. How many times?
We have to push our way through this.
That's right.
We have to push our way through
this.
You are right. We have to find it to make it work.
Yes, side chick be Eddie will be out for court. And also a more report Nina. But Mr. Waje can room. I was see a pep crying. You didn't to say the only way I'm to Kojo Tony, Nipa, what's a pep crying? You gave tone of information way to say your moton, man.
Oh, yeah. I can't make a trouble because me bagan I see I made the project and you market. You market to market. Say you know preaching on. Jehovah Witness for strategy. You be used to be. You be used to
information center. Information center. I'm a short time no. The short time now. I'm a more a pen drive no. Every morning we are about 30 minutes. Every morning about 30 minutes. Me and my mom
that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's right. As a matter of fact, community radios.
Yes.
And if I say
information center.
Information centers. And we have rural rural. And it will be a community there. Nipa 500,000. But more community radio. And not radio. That one. Information center. And there's more.
Me and my time every morning 30 minutes.
And maybe I will call Mr. Bibisa or say audio no pen drive now.
Okay,
may I link it to whoever is operating.
Okay. Good.
You know, as be a community way.
Okay.
This gentleman, you better send the pen drive then you liaise with the person. So access to radio do a baby. You can talk to them.
Okay. So amount for also reaching out to you from different angles from Ghana. Into we'll be reaching out to we will do the whole thing. But we just want to get contact from different places. Just give it to me as sponsor to buy so we can let them also get information. Then we let team up near to
Fantastic.
We have to spread the word.
Fantastic.
Good.
Thank you so much.
That's it.
Okay. Do we be Fufra? That's it. No, that's it. They are sorry now, baby.
I'm a penny. I must somebody the message. I went to Mama and problem.
Okay, Eddie. Bye.
Bye. And obviously, I was having no BBS.
Bye.